LSIRJ. Hey, Ruler of Discord, thank you so
Ruler of
much.
Discord just subscribed for 5 months. Hiya.
Hiya.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Hey, Alpha Ryan, how are you? What's up, Arch? Good morning, DMX. I'm doing alright, thank you. I have a new work question, if that's cool. Go for it. It's hard to stay spoiler-free anymore, so I don't bother. Most of the time. You good? You got a request? What's your request, Alpha Ryan? Hey, Kira, how did the barber win the race? He knew shortcut. Doms. Who let you in here? Hello, comrade. When would be a good day to use your Cougar again? Later this week, probably. Archon says he's ready, Joe.
I figured I was texting him already.
What was my decision with Lotus? Nata.
Hello, Ketchup. So is that a misprint, Archon?
Got a new mile time? Nice.
Oh, so it is a misprint. So it's on damage, not kill. It doesn't work that well.
5 minutes, 38 seconds. Good for you, comrade. It's a very purple orbiter. Thanks. I love purple. If you can't tell. Red is also a very nice color, hence why Wisp is very red. Big Mellow, long time no see. Had to make a new Twitch. I noticed you had followed. It's the same individual as before, though, right? You just have an underscore at the end now?
But her fourth gives off
Okay,
key. Why
that's
would you
what I
need to use it
thought.
as a primer?
Because you had followed me when I wasn't live, and then you had joined the Discord under that name as well, and I was like, I know that name. But then it was weird that you had just followed the other day, so my brain was a little confused. Suffered a data breach, and Twitch permanently banned your account. That sucks. Didn't know I was subbed to you and found out on a whim that someone gifted a sub to you, Alpha Ryan. Yeah, I think you got one during one of the comps the other day. You should be able to see under the notification section on your Twitch
Right. Turned into blast.
on who gifted it to you. Okay, I did the thing, and oh my god, hi Joe, says Ace. What thing? I don't remember what you were trying to do.
So you can switch it to corrosive then.
Hello, Kempo.
Oh yes, thanks for the price.
Use boss and build their weapons. Best possible mile time in high school is just under 7 minutes. Hi Zap! I hope you're doing well.
Hello, Kempo.
No worries. Still plan to support you with Prime. Oh, that's so sweet. Piggy Mellow. Didn't even get told. Found out the next day. How's the cosplay? I was in an ad. I built the, base for the helmet, and I just attached the back part of the helmet to the base. So far, I'm really excited. It seems to be working out just as much as I was hoping it would.
Huh.
Too many cleaners. Are you really that messy? Yes. They only recently got all the blood off my orbiter, so. Your Jade is building. He did the cross save. Oh, nice, Ace. Any Best Boy Harrow enjoyers in chat? Harrow is love, Harrow is life. I do like Harrow. I don't play him often, though. I should hydrate, Zed. Why did they decide to make a pregnant Warframe? I don't know. To give Stalker a background? I have no idea. I love how I'm the only not Stalker ship in this bunch.
2 yellow for Caspian and 2 topaz now for the quick chance on secondary and 1 for
Thanks,
energy.
Lurk, Zed.
Why do you need 1 for energy?
I haven't really played Warframe at all since the update. Took a long break from the game.
Your
Are the
build
new
has no energy,
status effects as
mods,
insane
or
as they look in
arcane.
the notes? I
Okay.
honestly don't do a lot of testing with that kind of stuff, but people seem to be really
Interesting.
happy.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready.
Kira, will you be playing the Elden Ring DLC? Probably not today, but yes, soon.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I know she's still part of the class. How is that possible? Because there's more than one. They took her genetics and made more than one. But yeah, I will be playing the Elden Ring DLC with Joe at some point soon. We have to catch back up to Moog, because both of us ended up getting sick, so it slowed down our progression of getting back there because we're on New Game Plus. But the plan is to play that and at least be back on Elden Ring before the end of the week. What?
Okay.
You don't plan to play Elden Ring this week?
You have all the events you need to do, Kayla.
I'm not really worried about it. I mean, I would like to continue to do that, but I can always do that before you get on. Who are we cloning? You. Pizza Duck. Ace says he loves you.
Love you too, Ace. What the fuck is popping up all over this computer?
Golter, thanks for the 10 stream streak.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Love you
approaching.
too, Kilo, I guess. Yeah, Ace, whatever, man.
Drop me in and defend our position.
Thanks for the sub, by the way, Golter. I believe you gifted it, said Alpha Ryan.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
As long as you copy my consciousness too, that's fine. You tolerate me, Joms? Thanks. Appreciate it, man. It's all I can ask of people. You don't know if you're stupid or something, but you can't figure out Wisps 3 at all. You have no idea what use it plays in her kit whatsoever. Breach Surge is the best ability in the whole game. Well, if you don't know what it does, basically it temporarily blinds enemies. So if you see these enemies around me and you press Breach Surge, they're, if they're not instantly dead, temporarily blinded, and they also receive more damage. So see how their faces are all like lit up? And if you hit them with damage, there's like a little glowy light that flings off, and if there's another enemy nearby, it'll hit them. Well, that allows them to receive more damage. Basically, all of your weapons and everything you do scales infinitely, almost. Like, you can just keep breaching, and they will take more and more and more damage. And then every time you hit an enemy that is breached, like I said, you see those little lights that head off. Those are then breaching nearby enemies that way too. Thought it was just a teeny tiny splash of damage to nearby enemies. No, that's just the added bonus. It, like I said, it literally just makes it so that everything you do is more effective. And it's great for crowd control because everybody gets blinded, except for Eximus. It doesn't really work super well with them. They can still get more damage, but they don't get blinded for as long as they used to, which is annoying. But yeah, all those little lights going around, that's not just tiny ticks of damage, that's damage that's scaling. So every hit you do is stronger and stronger the more that they're breached. And if more enemies in the area are breached and taking damage, they're sending out more breaches, and so now they're getting breached more than once, and that means they're getting even more damage scaled up, so. Group enemies cast Breach Surge, hit enemies affected by it via headshots, red crit skill burr. Basically, Air Explosion, great name by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. That gasp was "this is my chance." It was, Ace. I love Wisp. Explaining how Wisp works makes me so happy. But yeah, any damage done to them just sends all those little breaches, and it's so pretty. As well as super deadly.
The hunt can begin.
Also great with her 4 due to her 4 doing damage every tick, meaning it procs breaches more often. Yes, but her 4 other than that is garbage, so I replace it with something better, which takes away armor instantly. Because my Wisp's strength level is so high, using Stynax's ability instantly 100% strips armor. So, way better.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Behold the power of the cheese.
I gotta go down and get the ephemera. I gotta remember to do that.
Zookeeper, hello man. Thank you for the bless yous.
Oh, I gotta give you the crescendo archon.
Saying Terrify is a better armor strip. Look at the beautiful 6-0. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Combat Wombat with the 60 stream streak. Thanks so much, man. How am I? I'm doing well, Ace. Breach Surge Vauban is hilarious. Breach Surge Vauban was the first thing I thought of the moment DE said that the Helminth was a thing. I ran to getting a new Wisp just so I could throw her in the Helminth when it went live, because every time Joe was playing Vauban for the longest time and I got to play Wisp at the same time, I would wait for him to put down
after the deep dive.
the vortexes, and I would go over and breach them because I loved it. And so to be able to do that all in one frame, I was so excited. Oh, goodness me. I should hydrate, Exile. You agree the only time you use her 4 is when you have efficiency so high you can non-stop use it? Yeah, I don't know. Her 4, it sounds cool on paper and it looks cool, but it just doesn't work well, which is an absolute shame.
Doesn't work at all.
Wisp's 4th, not Jade. Virgin. Calyx says they just started Warframe a month ago. Got Heldren and Revenant Prime, working on Wisp Prime now. Nice. If you have any questions or need anything, Calyx, this game does not hold your hand at all, so feel free to ask questions. A lot of people call it a wiki simulator, and they're not wrong. So yeah, and I would recommend joining a clan if you haven't already. We have spots if you want them. It's no pressure either way, but it's definitely better to be in a clan than to start your own in the beginning, because it's extremely resource heavy. Oh, you want me to be Banshee? You know what? I'm probably gonna have to give you those points back, Tisco, because Banshee during the Archon
just
hunt is
subscribed
just
for
annoying.
16 months. Good morning, Dan
Damn!
Sweet 16.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's me. You want a job done right, kneecap every mucker.
It's your first time on Twitch too. Oh, cool. That's exciting. Well, if it's your first time on Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime and you link it to your Twitch, you get 1 free sub per month, which means you don't have to watch advertisements, and you get the channel that you're watching's emotes. You don't have to use it here, but just to let you know that that's available if you have Amazon Prime. One good thing you know is about how many element procs it gives for the other things that use proc amount. Yeah. You know what will get a frame nerf? Shouting online saying Jade is busted. Come on, people, literally shut up. DE won't think to nerf her.
I don't think she needs a nerf.
You like to goth a lot, spread her 2 to an entire room, and then just let the size go to town. I don't know, Alpha Ryan. It's a good question.
Hypergreed says, want a break from the ads? Consume Rogue Energy.
I think you just annoyed him, matey.
Definitely keep that in mind. You're starting to learn just how big this game is. It's been around for 11 years. It's a pretty large game. But yeah, if you have any questions or need anything, just let me know. I've been playing this game since 2017, and I have just over 7,000 hours across 3 different merged accounts. So don't hesitate to ask questions. Joe, the consensus right now is Jade is more broken than Dante on release, says Archon.
I don't see it.
Update the frames more often for power creep. Yep. Get to use Jade, but her, she's good. I was struggling with her, but I also didn't have her fully built yet, so I don't know. Who's saying she's more busted than Dante? Dante literally nuked 5 rooms over. You're delusional. You have 1.2 thousand hours on your Switch. That's a lot. Jeez, man.
Her range can't be increased. Like, at
Yeah,
all.
I think they're gonna make a day of this.
Can only hit with the glory on high when you see enemies.
I'm gonna remove my shock modes just because it's really not necessary on this level.
Her one lasts all of like 5 seconds.
Whoever said Jade is more broken than Dante on launch should delete their Warframe account. Jeez. Speaking of Dante, you found a video that talks about the line of sight problem. You'll put it in Discord if you want. I don't know if that's necessary. You should also look at when the video came out because they fixed the line of sight issues. She's a Prego after Quest.
Yeah, I would very much like them to not be fighting around and killing
Probably
things and
'cause
being
she's
killed
not-
as a pregnant thing.
Well, probably because it seems like that had happened right at the end of her life, and clearly she's not dead, so...
She is dead.
As you're playing her as a frame?
This is a clone.
Exactly, which means she's still Prego. This explains
Which
why
means
I'm
it
trying
shouldn't
to
be.
say. Line of sight is still bad, just less efficient, so it's just significantly less so.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
Anyone else bawl their eyes out at the end of the Jade Shadow quest? No.
No.
Sorry.
I thought it was a
did-
shitty quest.
I did feel sad, but I didn't cry.
What the fuck happened to this guy?
He doesn't quite have the same tragedy hops as, say, MiHoYo. I don't know how to respond to that. Elevator. Be fine if Stalker had just come to us instead of being stubborn. No, because even we couldn't do anything.
She was trying to die.
Yeah, she didn't fight it.
She
Obviously.
realized it was the only way to give birth in quotation marks.
What they are not lacking is tenacity.
Jade is eternally pregnant because we get Hunho's memory copy of her. Spoilers. I know. It's not my fault. People keep bringing things up. I didn't start the conversation. Big sad. Lost internet for a couple of days due to massive flood, and now your stream streak is gone. You were at 44, says Big Mac. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
You in Texas? They got flooded like 3 times.
Iowa.
Iowa got flooded? Dang.
I don't know. Didn't hear anything from my sister.
You don't hear anything in general anyway.
That's not true. I just talked to her yesterday.
Where was I?
Eating ice cream.
I was eating ice cream with you and the kids.
I know. I texted her.
Wasn't a phone call.
No. I texted her and I was gonna have her video chat with the girls, but apparently she didn't hear her phone because she was at an amusement park.
And I shall serve as shepherd.
So she didn't get back to me until later, but I sent the picture of the queen and showed Jen, and she thought it was adorable. So I mean, they're her nieces and nephews too, so
Yeah, well,
they don't even know her.
she could text her brother.
Ow. Why did they hurt me like that?
Who the hell are you?
I don't know.
I said where, not what.
Oh. But yeah, they don't even know her, so it wasn't really for them, it was more for Jen. See if she was free, but she wasn't free. Your watch trick is at 44, says Vader. Since they do 2 female, next frame after Protea is Zaku. Should be, yes.
Yep. Can't wait for Zaku Prime. Hopefully they don't look like shit.
You still take art commissions. After TennoCon, I will be starting stuff up, yes. I'm trying to expand my options and stuff, so yeah. As soon as I'm done with the cosplay. Why, did you have something in mind?
Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon.
So Zaku takes the place of a female frame in rotation, despite the fact that they are a composite and have no gender. They take the place of a female slot just so that it kept their rotations easier. So, okay, you need it sooner. I mean, it depends on what it is, Zap. If it was something... yeah, it depends on what it is. If you needed something sooner than that. So they might skip her. Skip who? Hello, Artemis. Do you really assume Zaku's gender? Zaku is a they, but they're not skipping Zaku. It wouldn't make any sense to skip Zaku. The next prime rotation is a female, and Zaku takes up a female slot in rotations. Calic, thank you so much for the follow. If you want to DM me, Zap, I might be able to work something out, just depending on what it is. Custom filigree for laser etching. I mean, I think that's doable. Yeah, if you DM me with whatever idea it is that you have, I mean, I don't see why I couldn't work on something depending on when you need it by. I have some time later this week that I could to do that instead of the cutting out stickers, because I can always just cut out stickers in Canada. Remember when DE said frames couldn't get pregnant? They didn't. They're just like, well, maybe, and then went from there. And technically, she was made like that, so the answer still stands that they can't. Most definitely, you are showing off on this stream. Definitely will be back for more. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, this is kind of just what I do every day. Oh. Oh, I got slapped back. I went to go jump over and something was like, nope, sit down.
Your emotes work on Chipper?
Yes, I'm going over to him right now.
I wonder if my one works on Chipper.
Possible.
See, now they're just taking it personal.
Jade's fun to play. Find her. I found her alright. I don't have a good build on her yet, so. And I also brought her to way too hard of content for a baby frame, but I do think I will enjoy playing as her. I did get bitch slapped. Jeez, man, it was ridiculous. I just go to jump over the edge and they're like, nope, and I kept flung back. I don't know, DMX. I mean, technically could be human. Who knows? With the way that Eternalism works, I mean, that could be the man in the wall for all we know. And it's just a child right there, and we technically should go kill it. Who knows? Didn't look fully human. It was in a cloth. You couldn't see anything.
You can see its glowing fucking evil eyes.
Yes, you could see glowing eyes, which wouldn't make sense for human. But, like, who knows? That doesn't necessarily mean Warframe either.
Yes, it means evil. Kill it.
A few builds if you're interested. I'm okay, JM. I just haven't got a chance to play around with her yet. Warframe abilities would be dope. It's possible. Baby is human. That means the down bad fan art is canon. Oh god. When will they make Stalker a fully playable character? Probably never. Artemis, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Maybe the helmet had LEDs in the eyes. That would be weird to be born like that, but who knows? It's also weird to be born and instantly be in clothing, but... I want Stalker as a frame. I mean, you get him during the circuit, but...
Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
I think they need to adjust Jade's duration on her one and then the range on her one and third.
Ow, what the... Where did that even come from? I killed the dude. Where did I get killed from? That's what I want to know. Update to... Yes, in Ordis's relay, yes. Stalker J Baby could be an example of proto-frame 2, since proto-frames are not fully human, more augmented hybrid partials. True. Could be. We have no idea. I don't know what DE is thinking. Or in very DE fashion, maybe we'll never know, because there are plenty of storylines that they kind of just stopped and didn't say anything about, so. Classic Warframe, where did I get killed from? Like, I literally don't know where that came from. I killed the dude in front of me, and I somehow still died. I don't know how.
I can't see too much color.
There's too much everything. you saw my message before this, the flood was actually the worst one this town has ever seen, even worse than the one back in 1953. Jeez, that's not good. Well, I hope you're okay, and I hope everything turns out alright, despite the fact that you just got flooded.
And you guys got a
seriously
fuck
bad.
ton of rain or something else?
Coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
75% of the town lost power. Jeez.
The scans are complete, Tenno.
It's high
Prepare
level
for
war
an
fighting for you.
assault.
Yeah, well, I don't know where the death came from, and it's annoying. Guess Jade won't get nerfed since the community won't shut up about her. You guess Jade won't get buffed because the community. Well, it's not necessarily about that, Sire J. It's entirely about how many people are playing her and how
What the
often, and they'll
fuck?
do things based on the side of things. What?
I don't know. I heard a noise, but I don't know where it came from.
In the game or in the apartment?
Well, in the apartment.
I don't know, I didn't hear anything. Maybe it's outside?
Maybe.
Will there be another Umbra or story about him? I doubt it. And if they did, it wouldn't be called an Umbra. Umbra is unique. Doesn't help when the community keeps winning, whining that she'll get nerfed. Excalibur's kind of the face of the game and one of the biggest parts of the lore. Umbra's the name of the person. I know. How's the cosplay going? Good, Bubs. I just made the cowl to put the parts of the helmet on, and I attached the back headpiece to that, and I'm working on lining the inside of the front of the mask of the helmet, the front part, so I can figure out how to attach it, because I want it to be removable so that I can see when walking around, which would be preferable. So that's what I'm in the process of right now. Do I think there will be more Necromechs to acquire? I hope so.
No. It's another dead area, just like Archwing and Railjack.
He cares nothing for the twisted
But
servant
Steve said there was
carries
supposed to be
him.
more Railjack.
The being I once
You could just be
called
talking
brother.
shit.
True.
Destroy Boreal, and Era's mind may be clear again.
I feel like they made two and just stopped. I mean, they did make two and just stop. We had a full week of rain here last week, so Super Mac. Well, that would, I mean Big Mac. That would explain why you got flooded. That sucks, though. You have a personal question, but it needs to be in a DM, because you're more experienced, and I don't want to F myself over, but it's okay when you are done streaming. Yeah, you can ask me questions in DMs, Bubs, that's fine. The next Prime Archwing? I don't know. And there's a river going through the middle of your town. Yeah, that would make sense if there was too much water. That would just make it so that the river just doesn't stop.
Allow you to deceive the barrier.
Okay, we're in the same time zone, so you know how late it is. I honestly doubt there'll be an install prime.
Archwing is dead. They might even completely. They were supposed to remove it for a fucking railjack. Which I wish they did. I fucking hate Archwing.
Jade's dual aura is a cool gimmick. I agree. Prime Kavat Kubro. Again, I don't know if it's necessary.
Hey, Bob Jeff. That's going. It's going good. How are you? I haven't streamed in a few days either, Bob Jeff.
On Tau, the owl was solitary. He seemed to
I gotta remember to
think
activate
himself
my
alive
weapon
and
ability
recognized
thingy
that
for
everyone
Archon.
was equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him.
Well, technically we've seen Prime Kavat sort of since Korra got primed.
Unicorn Onion just subscribed for 24 months. 2 years with this fabulous babe. Won't you look at that?
Oh my goodness, Unicorn, 2 years! Thank you so much for the resub. 2 years is a long time. You know what? You get confetti. Thank you very much. Big Mac was just lying in bed yesterday and bruh, like, cannot catch a break. First you had a shit landlord that made you go 2 months without water. Then the circuit breaker fire, then having to put their dog down, and now this. That's a lot. I'm sorry, man.
L'Oreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Yeah, but there's no reason to make a prime Smita. Smita is not a Tenno thing. Word on the street is my boy Frost is finally getting the respect he deserves. Love to see it, Siskadoomy.
Yeah, someone has a video out for I forget who. In my, subscription list.
Hello, Speed.
I think it's tactical. Blue shard.
Sentinel, they come with pads like a Kubro frame. Make a frame like Korra, but for each type of pet, like a Kubro frame and a Sentinel frame. Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen though.
No.
Where on earth did you get a Raging Wolf Helm badge from? Raging Wolf.
They can't even do Korra's pet any justice. That
Oh,
thing
that's
gets
because you watched an Elden
helmeted
Ring
off.
stream. If you watch an Elden Ring stream for at least 5 minutes, you get that badge during the launch of the Erdtree stuff.
The what?
There's an Elden Ring helmet-looking thing you can get next to your Twitch name when you're watching streams if you watch an Elden Ring stream for at least 5 minutes during the launch of the Erdtree, which is still going on.
Man. Well, at least I got a Cedo.
Alright,
And a
let's
new
see what we're getting
core.
here. We get to play
Oh.
Wisp! Oh, I'm so excited! Come on, say no stupid duration lower.
No, surprisingly, there is no duration decrease this time.
We get to play Wisp, bitches! Amperix, Tigrex, Simulor, Synex, Agmagnus, Sestra, Keshig, Sampotes, Nefiri. Ugh, all the weapons suck, but we get Wisp, so I guess it's okay. I mean, the Amperix doesn't suck, I just don't have a very good build on it. Guess Amprex, Synex, and
I was just using the Amprex a couple of missions ago.
I guess. Do I at least have a decent... Yeah, at least it's level.
That's an Eximus slot?
Oh, goodness. Ooh, I didn't grab it. You notice they changed it to swap instead of equip?
What?
It now says swap, upgrade, appearance, and abilities. It used to say equip. I noticed that today.
You think she's reading game chat, Archon?
Huh? What? No. Why? Is there something in game chat? On the disruption minute. Stay with the conduit. That's fine.
I get to use a shiv. Woo.
A shiv.
Yeah. So, I'll be using my fucking Umbral's energy blade the whole time.
I don't remember how to turn the weapon into Tennokai.
Huh? The thing up on the right, it's empty.
It's an Exilus.
Yes.
Okay.
Is
That's what I
Jade
thought,
as
but then I
broken as
wasn't
she
sure.
looks? I mean, she's fun. I wouldn't say she's broken, but some people say otherwise. Oh shit. Something.
Yeah, but I figured animosity combined with discipline's merit would actually be helpful. So on melee hit, I get a 42% crit chance on my next heavy attack up to 420%. And this makes it so that every 4 hits is a heavy attack.
Oops, I didn't equip the shiv. I equipped the rumblejack. Where's the fucking shiv?
This is a ass weapon though. I know, but there's really not much else I can put on it right now. At least these things are mostly built.
Alchemy disruption survived. Oh, that's interesting. You put the thing right in Hydroid's head.
Master
Signa.
Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay,
Both when moving.
rip from his teeth
One
all
push
that
your
he
status
has
every
taken
time you
and
take
teach him
damage.
this.
Ew.
That
Gear
war
cannot be
shall
used.
be
That's
his
unfortunate.
sole
Activating
reward.
ability inflicts 50 damage
Prepare
on
well.
you.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works beyond. Prepare for all phases! The experiments Master Entrati began are imminent.
I'm so happy I get to be Wisp.
You in the mood for a little Metrocell action?
The mods are really cool, plus status on the slash procs.
Without elements of
Why
the
does the
highest purity,
dog-looking
our efforts will
thing
fail.
talk like
Should
he's
we
talking,
fail,
trying
the
to
enemy
sell us
succeeds.
something?
The enemy succeeds
It's not a
and
dog,
falls.
but yeah.
The manor will not fall. Crucible Mars.
Oh god, I'm trying to melee.
You have 2 wisps. That's funny. I'm started when the Did You Get update dropped. Started grinding until 3 a.m.
That was quick.
No,
What the
I'm
fuck
not
happened?
sure what Bubs is talking about there. Guess we got lucky.
Did they update this?
Maybe.
They made this mission faster with 3 or 4 people. Oh, good. Did not expect it to be same level if it was as if it was solo. Yeah, that's definitely better. I like it. Toxin, electric.
I got one of each.
Well, it's not showing the correct colors in the device. I wish it would. The details.
You know,
And
when
it's
Jade
not, you know,
update dropped the event for the
increasing
Shadow
level
of
either.
Jade, you started grinding for the event, then stopped at around 3 a.m. That's crazy.
Seems to only bug when the deep dive. Oh. Really? So if we're not doing the deep dive, you can see all the colors and see it increase. And in the circuit it worked?
I will hydrate speed, just give me a moment.
No, I'm not trying to stealth him. Fuck off!
Xmas is going to be a permanent thing. I would assume so. Why would they go about making an entire enemy type to only make it temporary? Unless it was like Nightwave related.
Haha. You talking about those infected things?
Yeah. Infected things, glassed enemies.
The what?
The glassed enemies.
Don't remember them.
Where we had to... The Nightwave that we ended up going and fighting the big boss, and you have to like jump between all those platforms, and his head is in our orbiter inside a...
It's Nihil.
Yeah. Well,
What about
there were
him?
glassed enemies when that Nightwave was around, and you had to unglass
remember
or
the
kill
enemies.
the enemies in the missions.
It wasn't really memorable.
Yeah, Glassmaker. You do enjoy the clan events, it's basically soloable more or less nowadays. Yeah. I think they do that because they know not everyone has people to play with. It's not really fair to force people to do it multiplayer on a game like this. I'm so happy to be whispering.
Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Those elements will do nicely.
Right armor's great against those spring beams.
Of course, we do group events and games in general. Yeah.
I'd be good with Neja too, but I haven't tried him
Oh.
since the update.
But you can just play with randos.
Outside of the event-specific missions, the Ascension, Jade doesn't show up that often, it seems. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, which is a good thing. Your clan is you, well, and your 3 buddies that quit. But you mean you have a full creative design on your clan. That's something, at least.
Whoa. I launched myself. Do we not want the vodka? I can hear them in the other room.
I'm not worried about it.
Oh my god. I launched again for whatever reason.
think
There you
Naya's
go.
happy that the
You got a
window's
melee
open because
vacuum
she's been
adapter.
in the window this whole time.
That way the older and will eventually make solo ones.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you how much randos suck. I mean, I play this with randos. Not often.
You're not gonna like me, but I'm giving you a bath this week.
Check your heart. You're going to
Giving
be
who a bath?
retrieving a supply of
Naya.
key scientific material
Oh.
And she's still got dandruff and she's got a dirty butt, so I'm just gonna give her a full bath. She's not gonna like it though.
Probably not.
I'm gonna get the stuff to get rid of the dandruff.
I think it's just
Avara-
an oatmeal shampoo.
Yeah, Avara has it too. You just got around that makes tiny hounds and you love it. The tiny hounds are adorable. Hey, Naughty Reaper. You launch your Elden Ring just to cap off your Energize and grab Maxed Arcanes. Only 2 more of the new ones to grind out and 4 more Energize. Nice.
It's like what Warframe is at. The community isn't really toxic. Yeah, it's not really. It's surprising. Can you kill these ghost motherfuckers or no?
I think you have to with your amp. I don't remember how it works. There's supposed to be a way to do it, but... Cool abilities, use no energy and cast faster? How
You're welcome.
nice. Come back here, little gruzzling. Yeah, you get that key. Also noticed the status changes didn't really change much for your playstyle. Anyone else notice? Yeah, I mean, it's still nice to have buffs like that, though. I don't sit there and pay attention to exact stats of things, so... it's not going to be as noticeable, but I'm happy that they did it.
It actually fucked something, but I can't remember.
Troll said to come over and Joe, you, and morning, says Savant. Hello, Savant.
Oh.
Whenever you get to your friends, you should be only there for like 2 weeks. You're gonna try to be in stream when over, but you might at most only hop on for your stream streak and hop back out. I understand. You enjoy your time at your friends, Sire J. I'll be here when you get back. All you know is pain with relics, is Lycos. Why? What happened?
The little thrall shadow things, so you can shoot those and kill them. They look immortal. Not those. That's what I'm talking about. These little shadow things. Luminous? Luminous? Can't see the fucking name.
Yeah, Gold Hair, he's at my house. Yeah, he's at my apartment.
They are immortal? That sucks. Do we have a key? Thought we had.
No, they both say docket required, not insert docket, so nothing's been dropped. Yeah, he's here until Wednesday.
No, go there.
Hey, John, thank you so much for the
Widescreen
resub.
John just
Fire right on my
subscribed for
feet.
38 months.
Wisps is crazy.
I really appreciate it, John. Bubs wants to know what's your favorite chip.
I like Doritos.
$38 months is a long time, and I really appreciate it.
Hold on a second, go there.
Bub says noise.
Do you ever look
I
at
also
someone
like
and wonder
Cheetos, but they're
what is
not
going
Cheetos.
on inside their head?
I think they're called Cheetos, but those aren't really chips.
I like the Sochio with hint of lime. That might be my favorite.
Yeah, this freak doesn't like Doritos.
I don't hate them, but I never crave them. But the Sochio with the hint of lime are delicious.
I don't know what you just keep saying.
It's a type of tortilla chip. It's
It's a
specific.
tortilla.
It's a specific brand of tortilla chip. You wouldn't think that that's how it's pronounced, but it shows the pronunciation on the bag. The bag looks like a light colored brown paper bag, and you can see like a little clear plastic window into it. I know you've seen it at the grocery store. It's like XOC something. I don't remember how to spell it. Because it's Mexican. I know it is. And they're delicious. They're one of the only types of chips that I will think about and be like, I could use that right now. I also love salt and vinegar Lay's. I'm that weirdo that will totally eat those chips until my mouth burns. And then just one more for good measure. Ever had a chip that's lime so strong that it's like eating a whole lime? Yes.
I have the dark blue.
Okay.
I don't know where dark blue is. There it is.
Pickle chips are alright. I've had the dill pickle Lay's. Those are okay. Minino brand tortilla chips here. How are all the cute critters? Good. Everybody's doing okay. Flame had a mishap and doesn't have a tail anymore because he scared himself. But other than that, everybody is doing okay. He can live perfectly fine without
What do
it.
you
It's
got,
just a
Jeff?
shame. Spicy mustard chip, and you kind of like it. I like spicy. Scale the tear right off him, poor fella. Yeah, it was too hot in the animal room for the crusties, so I was moving them to the kitchen table. Moved 2 of them, no problem. Went to move Flame, and I must have woke him up because he was underneath his food dish and he was already kind of jumping around the tank a little bit, scared. And so I slowly walked him to the kitchen table and he started to calm down, or what at least seemed like it. But then Avara, the youngest of the cats, jumped on the table, and it must have scared him because when I came back around, I wasn't thinking it was a big deal because they go up to his tank all the time, no problem. But I came back around and all of a sudden his tail was gone, and I was heartbroken because that sucks. And it was something I've been trying to avoid for the last 5 years. 4.5 years. I've had them almost 5 years now, so it was just difficult to deal with. Especially since, like, they've gone on a lot bigger trips and everything with me. They've moved with me several times. I've had them since I was living with my mom, so they've moved from my mom's place to the place with Chris to Joe's house. They've been to Joe's house several times regardless, because there were times where it was where I had lived there before, so they've been back and forth to Joe's house a couple of times. They lived with me with Chris, then they lived with me with Joe, then they lived here. So for him to have lost it just from there to the kitchen table because the cat had jumped on the table just really sucks. And it's not like this is the first time that he's seen a cat near his tank. Like, there's been plenty of cats that have walked near his tank, so I wasn't expecting it to happen. No, he is sometimes, but he's not the biggest scaredy cat. Pyro is the biggest scaredy cat. Cinder's the most chill. I've never seen her freak out.
Got a white one.
But yeah, it's just tough. So I just have to keep an eye on him and make sure there's no infections, it doesn't ooze anything, because then I'll have to bring him to the vet and obviously stress him out more. But yeah, it's just really sucks. Alright, I'm at the white one. Oh well. John, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Looking into getting a garter snake next month, maybe, Snipe Reaper. Cool. You'll have to show me pictures.
Which one?
You still want yours? The one you wanted, Joe?
Huh?
You still considering a California?
That'd be cool. Get one. They're pretty.
Just got here. Who's injured? One of my crested geckos scared the tail off himself, literally, when I moved his tank from the animal room to the kitchen table because it was getting too hot in there for them. It was getting to, like, kind of a dangerous level. They don't do super well in the high heats. So I was moving them to the kitchen table, and I think the cat being up on the table next to his tank scared him, and he dropped his tail. So he should be fine. I just have to keep an eye on him to make sure it doesn't get infected or anything. It's just a pity. Specifically, we used to have their pico de gallo and jalapeno pate. Oh, for the quinina. This sounds spicy as it sounds. In fact, it's actually kind of sweet tasting. So they don't, so don't they regrow their tails, DMX? Not crested geckos, no. He will forever just have a little frog butt. It basically just looks like a baby frog who had just absorbed its tadpole tail. So, yeah, we've been calling him Frogbutt all week. Just, yeah, he'll just have a little stubby butt. Once it heals up. Baby Frogbutt, yep. It'll just be my little Frogbutt, which sucks. I'm more sad for him because it's technically a decrease in quality of life since they use it as a semi-prehensile thing attachment to them. Basically, when they go to jump, sometimes they'll miss and they use that to catch themselves. So he might have a hard time jumping around and aiming for a little bit, but he'll get used to it. I was watching a video of Clint's reptiles, and apparently 2 of Clint's have dropped their tails for various reasons, so even someone who is as much of an expert as you could say as someone is in the hobby keeping can have Cresties that drop their tails. It made me feel a little bit better that I'm not the only one that has problems, even though they're trying.
And you showed me the baby one that hatched and ate its own fucking tail.
Yeah, there was a baby that literally hatched. Must have, like, startled itself and was literally eating its own tail. It ripped its own tail off and then ate it. So, you sure you just didn't have a frog this entire time and it just now lost its tail? I'm positive it hasn't been a frog.
Material received. Stand by for orders.
But yeah, Cresties are weird. But yeah, there was literally a video that I saw earlier in the week of a hatchling that just like ripped it off again. Okay, you just don't like your tail, that's fine. They named that baby Ouroboros? That'd be funny. But no, I have no idea what they named it. But they were literally sitting on their sibling's egg and just eating their own tail because the other sibling hadn't hatched yet. And for anyone who's curious on how they do that, apparently they have a special muscle that is specifically used for breaking off their own tail. He said, life's too easy, let's play hardcore mode. Pretty much. Pretty much. Because you only get to do it once. It's basically, oh shit, I think I'm going to die to a big predator. I'm going to remove a part of myself that's going to wiggle profusely so that the predator pays attention to the wiggling thing and not to me so I can get away. And the predator's usually happy because it got part of a meal, so it's a semi-win-win. But in this case, it was just kind of, I wish I could have talked to the gecko because you're in a glass enclosure and the cat can't get you, so it was silly. You ripped your tail off for no reason. Is that baby considered a cannibal? No, probably not because
I don't remember.
because crested geckos eat their own skin anyway when they go to shed.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior. But yeah, basically when crested geckos and leopard geckos and a bunch of them shed, they'll eat their skin afterwards because it's a waste of minerals otherwise. Of nutrients.
Yeah.
What?
You should be attacking the thing, the mech.
I'm breaching everyone around it so that it works.
No, you need to help kill it. That's how we're going to survive.
Subscribed for 25 months.
Malchior, thank you so much for resubbing, and again with tier 3. You are way too kind to me. 25 months, man. That's crazy. More than 2 years. I let him have this win. He totally won versus the cat on the other side of the glass. The irony is that his tail was underneath the plants. where the cat wouldn't even have seen it. So he probably scurried underneath the plants, got himself caught a little bit, thought it was him being attacked, and dropped his tail. That's what I assume happened. Because it would have made sense if his tail was out in the open, but it wasn't. It was underneath some plants. So I'm like, you really didn't need to do that. You just freaked yourself out so much. And I feel bad he was that scared. 2 years, 2 days, 21 hours. Confetti! In other food news, you made meatballs tonight. Ooh. What do you have with the meatballs?
What are you
Thank you for
doing,
the head
Bob?
pat, Dragon.
What are you up to?
How does one sub at tier 3? Money. I mean, technically, yes. Tier 3 just costs $25 instead. But I make basically $18 out of that 25 because tier 3s are a 70-30 split instead of 60-40. And you also get more channel points, you get access to a couple of extra emotes, you get your own personal walk-on sound that plays. So that sound you heard, for Malchior, that's because he pays for a tier 3 sub every month. And never mind. So now, Comrade, you have one, courtesy of Malchior, which means you can go... You get all of those things, and you can go on to Blurp and pick out your own personal walk-on for the next month. So if you do ! Blurp, you can go pick any audio sound to play for when you arrive in stream for the next month. Malchior, you're crazy. Thank you for doing that.
The volatile modes? Yeah. Yeah, I find the new level pool. The game mode.
I know, I'm a dick, aren't I, says Malchior. Yes. You're too generous to me and the community.
You thought it was interesting at first? Yeah.
Hello, Crown Clown, how are you? Oh, there's a breeze. That feels so good.
You don't have your windows open?
I have the window open next to me.
Why don't you open up more windows?
Because the other one's just over the craft table. And the last time I had to lean on the craft table to open and close it, and I almost broke the table. There's like a bend in it now.
Okay.
It's fine, it actually works out. It's not a big deal. I just can't lean, I can't stand on it again or lean on it again. I mean, I didn't fully stand on it, but I did put a good chunk of my weight on it, and apparently it bent the table. We posted the meatballs and food. Probably should have taken a pic of the meatballs on pasta, but I forgot, and then ate. It got 8. That's okay, I'll check it out later. Thanks for posting anything, though. Finally got Jade, so you're waiting on her to get built. Anyone got any build recs? I mean, that's up to you.
Ability with the X's can get you
Sanji! Thank you so much for the raid. Sanji, thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well. And
Focus, Kayla.
I tend to have a goldfish for a brain. I'm literally heading that direction. I'm 2 seconds behind you. I tend to have a goldfish for a brain, so please bear with me. I could literally see you. I could almost touch you when I was chasing that way. Suspicious, it's nice to meet you. Polar Zed, thank you so much for the follow. Urchin Rage, hello. Sanji, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Seriously though, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Known fact about Kira is she doesn't want people to know her favorite Warframe is squirrel. No, my favorite Warframe is Wisp. Everybody thinks it's Banshee, but it's not.
It's Banshee. There's 50 of them.
Don't.
And you can individually request it.
Stream was good. Had fun today. Was 2,000 followers goal. Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations. Squirrel. Where? I need to make a overlay for that. Like squirrel.
Everyone intact? Check yourselves for signs of guilds, monsterism, optical promptitude, or the silver.
Oh, we can leave. I'm over here trying to kill the mech.
Yes, Kayla.
Her second favorite is Citrine. This is true. I do love Citrine a lot. I am probably going to try to cosplay as her next year. F to P potato. Hello. You're a free-to-play potato. God, second is Protea. No. I like Protea. I honestly don't play her very often, which is a shame.
Blue Tau, Yellow Tau.
I saw that. Her deluxe skin is one of my favorite in the entire game, but her actual frame isn't my second favorite.
Thanks, Archon and Prime. No. So now I'm gonna go trade the Crescendos.
I'm gonna give people their Banshee stuff back for today, just because it's reset day and it's kind of an absolute pain to play her. Protea costume. Last year, yeah. What were you saying you were doing? Sorry.
Trading with Archon and the Crescendos.
Don't forget to get your ephemera.
You have to go to the relay.
I know.
Right? Yeah.
The Mercury one. Just beat a boss you know that's gonna get nerfed, and now you can say you beat him pre-nerf. Why do you know he's gonna get nerfed? Well, yeah, Stormhawk, it helped me get an idea of her movement and what I needed. Oh, his hitbox is obviously broken. Sandra, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Sorry for this, but super late here, so you gotta go. No, I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for bringing everyone over, and sleep well. You're trying to figure out how to make a walk-on. If you send me a link to whatever blurb audio sound that you want, I should be able to assign it to you. Sanji, thank you so much for the follow. Huh?
Are you not giving him
Sarah Buttons just subscribed.
Oh, I don't even know if I have one for me. Sarah Buttons, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Like the one on Earth was, and they broke it during fixing it. That's not what I meant to do.
I only have 3.
I have 5 extra. Seriously though, Sarah Buttons, thank you so much for your Prime sub. If anybody is not subbed and cannot afford to, or you know, you just can't at the moment, please let me know and I can put you on a list. There's a list in my Discord of people that want subs, so if you want to be put on the list, please just let me know. I know that advertisements do get annoying. They help pay for all the cost of my animal issues each month, you know, feeding or any vet bills or anything like that. So it does make a big difference, but I do feel bad that I'm playing them, so. You guys not still in the dojo?
I'm not. I don't know where he went.
Hello, Ogtwix. You just left. Get back down here. I have more crescendos that you can have.
Crescendo.
Crescendo. It's not crescendo?
Crescendo.
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 Crescendo?
You sound like you said something else.
I said crescendo. Is it not crescendo?
Crescendo.
I'm pretty sure I'm not saying it incorrectly. You just loaded into a mission. That's fine. We can do it later. Pretty sure you're saying it right? That's what I thought. I think it's crescendo. Like the music term. Crescendo is the right way. Thank you! Crescendo. Like the music term. You just loaded out of the mission.
Isn't it C-R-E-S-E-N-D-O?
Yes!
Crescendo.
No, crescendo. I'll pick you up right now, Archon. Crescendo.
I hate English.
It's a music term.
I hate English.
So I thought I was going crazy for a second there. I was like, no.
I agree. English is dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, but I thought I was right. Joe, you hate English because it's the bastard tongue? It is a bastard tongue. It's a hodgepodge of a whole bunch of things.
Yeah, Omega.
I think it's the first time she got it, something else. Savant, get out of here. Go away. No one asked for your opinions.
So I got the first ephemera. And now we gotta wait for the other one. The other ones.
Yeah, because it's not up
Oh, you
yet.
can buy the stupid bow tie thing too, by the way.
Oh, bow tie thing.
I don't know.
You have it on
Guardian
your screen right now?
breastplate.
Oh, I already bought that. Oh, you don't have to do that. Archon. It's an Italian term, you think, says Datya? Don't tell Joe that, because he's Italian.
Already bought that.
Well, I am now curious as the origin of the word. You asshole.
I didn't do anything.
No, Archon. He was gonna give me a Wisp Prime set, and I said, oh, you don't have to do that, and so now he gave me a Banshee Prime set. So.
Do I just buy her parts? See. What does it say?
What are you trying to do?
I can't see the fucking number for my emotes. Something 07.
5.
Is it a 5? Yeah,
says
really
507.
crunched. Hmm.
Don't you have a second? No, you wouldn't have had a second one by now. I had 2 systems, but nothing
50.
else. The actual Pepega. Thank you so much for the follow.
I don't have any.
I don't know. I had 2 systems. I must have got it when I was playing without you.
I guess I'll wait.
Christian. It is Italian. You are right. It's late in 18th century Italian from crescere to increase, and the Latin crescere meaning grow. But yeah, it's like a music term when things start quiet and they become loud. Hold up, you're a reptile girly. I am
18.
actual Pepega. I have 4 snakes, 2 bearded dragons, 3 crested geckos, 4 dwarf sand geckos, 2 koi catfish, a beta fish, 3 Amazon milk frogs, and 3 cats.
Fuck you, Shiv. What was I using
Yeah,
before?
Crescendo's Italian, so him complaining about English is wrong. You don't know how to
Well,
do it on
we
mobile commerce.
translated it out of Italian, so we didn't translate it the correct spelling way of the
No,
way
they
it
spell it
fucking
the same
sounds.
way. It's SC in theirs as well. Damn, that's dope. You got a Tegu? That's so cool. Though you don't think you can handle more than him at once. You love Crusties. Tegus are, yeah, they take up a good amount of space, but they're so cute. We stole it from Italian. Didn't translate shit. We did steal it from Italian. That's a borrowing. You're going in and doing the Shadows of Jade tonight. We only a little fashion frame. Only a little fashionably late. English follows other languages down dark alleys and mugs them. Basically. A lot of music terms come from Italian, if you recall. I mean, it makes sense. But I knew it. That's why I figured it was pronounced the same way, just because I knew what the word meant. Apparently Eminem is the godfather of mumble rap. Everyone else after him has just given up.
He doesn't mumble.
Yes, but it's the idea that everyone else has given up. They don't bother to rap properly because Eminem's just too good. Italian and German. Oh, man. I should hydrate. Were you reading my mind? Because I just thought about drinking some water. After scratching my itchy eye.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
You mostly come to stream, redeem, hydrate, then when points are back up to hydrate, redeem it again, says Antifreeze. The German part, well, technically English is named after a region in Germany. Alright, who's on the want to play list? Vader. Vader, do you still want to play? Have to get back to work. Take care. Catch you later, Crown Clown. Thanks so much for stopping by. You forgot about me? No, we were just doing the weekly stuff. I know it's a day late and $1 short, but, you know, we were busy yesterday, so. Yesterday was just... It was a lot. It was good, though, but it's a lot having all 4 kids and trying to entertain them the whole time. I think it would be easier if it had become like a routine and they were here more often, but yeah. They were just getting into things and exploring the whole apartment. Wait, what? Isn't 2 of those 4 like 13, 15? 1 is 11 and 1 is 13. But they like to roughhouse, and then they're kind of a little all over the place. They're great kids, don't get me wrong, they're great kids, but they definitely have energy. Honestly, they're probably only slightly less time-consuming than the little ones. Huh?
There are netros to do.
Oh, yeah. By their way to modern England, way back when. Man, playing Elden Ring buzzed is so damn fun right now. You're too drunk to even get angry. 13-year-old gets the youngest, 11 gets the other one. Drive to the nearest field, chuck them out the car, don't come home until the streetlights come on, and you all come back, or none of you come back inside. Yeah, no, that's not how this works.
Oh, I forgot to check the board. Yeah, blue shard.
I may not be able to see sky blue no more, but it makes me feel good to take that one. Oh, no, that one. Or...
Thankfully, they were cool with coloring for quite a while. They wanted to color, and I couldn't find the coloring book, so I was like, pick a coloring page off the internet, and I may or may not have just downloaded whatever images they wanted to, and then printed them out and let them color for a while. So they were enjoying that, and then the oldest did a really good job with this one particular dragon picture that he was coloring. And he wanted to do multiple of that same one. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'll print you out a few of each. A few of them. And so he did them almost like Pokemon, where they each had like their own thematic color. They turned out really good. And so I ended up scanning them with that printer you got me, Mount Cure. I ended up scanning them and then printing them out on sticker paper. So he got stickers of the coloring pages that he colored, which was pretty cool. Don't know what you mean. That's exactly how parenting works. Yeah, no, that's not how I make do with things. Especially they're not my kids. And even if they were, I wouldn't just toss them out into a field and be like, good luck. Yours are still 5 and 3, so too young for that yet, but as soon as the oldest is 10, they are not spending daylight inside. I mean, we did go for a walk as a group, so that kind of counts. And we rescued another snapping turtle. They were stuck behind a fence, and we worked as a group to get it out.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
You figured it out, comrade? Awesome. So I just have to go in and prove it.
How is there a dupe before we even opened the door?
In these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Well, yeah, we went on a nice walk with them. The 5-year-old was getting really tired and she was getting a little red in the face. We ended up heading back, and they were happy to be back in the apartment. But yeah, it was a good time.
Oh yeah, she's tired.
She probably would have been tired either way. It's not her fault. You can't blame her. People are curious about what I'm talking about. My nieces are a little on the heavier side. Be nice. Again, it's neither one of their faults. They're too little for it to be their fault.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So be ready.
Why did that just send me all the way over?
Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Is that amp actually good? You know, it's status based. You never see folks use it. It's supposed to be a good one, but I honestly don't do very well with it.
Are you not with the group, Kayla?
I was getting all of the stuff from the locked area. It shouldn't have taken that long.
That book. I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W.
Should be a bunch of enemies on my tail that were following me over here. enough for this. You're so, cannot thank you enough to be so for real. It is much appreciated, says Comrade to Melchior. Just because it popped up, I'm doing a sponsorship with Factor 75 for the next like 3.5 weeks, almost a month, and it's the equivalent of basically gifting 36 subs, 36 tier 1 subs to the channel if you get your first box. So if you like ready-made meals that are actually fresh and have never been frozen, this is a good option if you're in the US and you want to get your first box delivered. You get half off your first box and 20% off future boxes. So if you're interested in using that, you can do !Factor and get in on that. So if you've never used Factor before and you would like to, that's an option. Thanks, Crazy Alien. 2 sets of Energize done. Dang.
Fuck, keeps hitting me. Fuck off.
Now you ponder what you want to grab with a set of Grace too. I will hydrate, catch up, just give me a moment. Two set of nullifiers first regardless. Oh, you've been doing the event that much. I'm definitely not doing this event as much as I have done previous ones.
So that sucked.
Well, not only that, but I feel like you're not getting a lot every time you do it.
And you're capped.
Well, the cap is huge.
No. You can only get how many?
42 of each. That's quite a few.
Really? Not really. You can only
really.
make 2 full relics. It takes 21 to make a full relic.
Yeah.
Arcane, I mean.
Still. I don't think they should have capped it, because if you want to go and just get like 6 energizes, that's fine by me, but whatever. They're trying to make sure people don't burn themselves out.
That's their prerogative.
I know.
They want.
I know.
What the fuck is causing me to stagger? I'm in the fucking air.
Been passively farming the alerts as well. Yeah.
Possible avoid storms, not sure. They're down there. Except for that one. See, like right there, something staggering. Was that then?
Appreciate the caps.
Maybe
You
it
don't
was
burn
the-
yourself out on the event, but you don't appreciate how expensive the legendary arcanes are.
I don't appreciate the cap. If you want to fucking go wild, go right ahead.
Yeah, but apparently there were people who like weren't sleeping or eating.
That's their problem.
I know. It's not DE's
It's not
responsibility
DE's problem
to do
for
that.
them being fucking morons. That's like saying, I ate so much fucking McDonald's and threw up. Well, don't eat so much.
1,932 for the set. 46 for 1 energized was ridiculous. It is. It's crazy.
I think you're right, Omega. I think I blasted the void with my Trumna. and shot and stacked myself. Or not. What the fuck was that? What? I don't know.
Or you can have a stopgap that don't let them do that. That don't let them do that. Yeah, no, I get why they put in the cap. I just don't know. I don't know if it's DE's
It is the void
responsibility
thing that I
to
shot.
do that.
It's not. You're taking player choice away again.
Right, because if I were to grind the whole event and only wanted to just get a whole bunch of the exact same thing, that should be my prerogative. Say me and a friend both wanted, you know, or me and a few people all wanted the same thing, but they don't get a chance to play the event, and I wanted to grind out Energizes for me and all my friends. That's my choice.
It is the fucking void storms that are making this thing up in the air. My fucking shoot. That's annoying.
Personally guilty of a similar situation in the terms of Burnout, 3 words, new rainbow session, new rainbow season, I mean. It's a bad thing too because the time around you can't store as much Energize compared to the last event. Yeah.
I played the shit out of them. Got burnout,
so
you take
you're
a break
just-
afterwards.
But the last event also shows that you were just killing yourself farming in rain.
Again, your prerogative. I
It's also
chose
not
to do
healthy,
that.
though.
So what? Chose to do it.
Yeah, I get that. That's probably why
But
I'm
I'm
not
not a
playing
fucking
the
moron.
event to capacity because there's
I
no
slept.
reason.
They want to be fucking morons and not
Just do
eat and
that,
sleep?
though. The amount you have to grind for 2 whole arcanes is not small. I know.
Oops. Ouch. Oh, another duplicate. Don't think I have enough to finish it, though.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
I will pop Jeff. I'm fucking dumb.
Question, can 2 people be the same frame? Yes.
Samples over here.
I have 2... Oh, I have 2 extra duplicates? Yeah. I gotta wait.
Another day, another Netracell, another poke in the eye for the motherfucker that consigned us to this mess. Come on, let's roll.
I don't see see the one from Comrade, I don't see one from you as a, walk-on, so I need you to let me know which one you're trying to have set up. So you can just DM me a link to that audio sound. Or you should be able to request it as a walk-on inside Blurb. Upset you put it in the form, let them know you're upset. Basically got everything you want from this event, so you're good. After this is just flavor text. Is it bugging out, or is everybody not in here?
I haven't finished yet.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't bugging. Go 4 different arcanes maxed out and now energized. The nullifier will be fast.
Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying meat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck.
Whoops, took that, I don't know.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
The only one of the new arcanes that you're looking into is Affliction. You already have that one maxed.
I was looking into that one too.
The Netracell is hidden.
What's the limit to the event? The limit is just based off of which arcanes and stuff you want to redeem, and it's different based off of the arcane. I'll reload that page and try again. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm getting closer to the point before I do anything. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Yeah, I'll do my best to check it, and if not, we'll figure it out. Do my best to check it in a second. You can buy up to 42 of each. That's for all of them? Thought some of them had different amounts. No actual upper limit to the number of events currency you can farm. Yeah.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell, so be ready. That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
It's been raining so much here. You love it. It started to spit the other day, Archin, and it definitely helped in terms of the heat of things. Oh, it's because it's your key glyph.
Oh, you found the thing.
Yeah.
was still doing the computers.
Yeah. It turned yellow when we got close enough.
Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't.
Did Joe say fuck you, Archon? No, I don't.
What?
I don't think so. Because Archon says it's been raining there.
No. I said what, Vader? Bless you.
Oh, it did pop up this time. Awesome.
You have been mishearing me.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
That's what you want. Yeah, that's fine. So if you have Blurp active, Comrade, you should be able to either set it to autoplay, or set it so that you can play it once per stream manually. I honestly don't know that other arcanes to grab. Once you're having rain, you get rain for 5 minutes and then it gets hotter. But yeah, I was sprinkling the other day and it felt so nice. I say it was sprinkling, but it then turned into a lot more than sprinkling, and the thunder was so loud we could hear it inside Market Basket, which was crazy. We were in the middle of grocery shopping and you could hear the thunder over the sound of the music and all the people. I was like, damn. Every single new arcane maxed out. You came across a Jadelight Eximus of the snake-like murmur enemy, and you decided it had to die now. Every time you hear thunder, you start singing the song from The Color Purple. I start singing the Imagine Dragons song in my head.
Head. Fuck you, Thunder. Suck my dick. It just guards farts.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
We would have done with the 2 legendary arcanes from the deep dive already.
Yeah, I need 4 more duplicates to complete that. Duplicate.
I don't know how I had more Nintendos than you.
Yeah.
Did
you not finish fusing your crescendos?
No, I fused it all the way up. 21.
I don't know.
And I had 5 left over.
Getting tired of the Jade Eximus? Yeah, they're more of an annoyance than anything. I don't really find them difficult or hard to kill or threatening. They were threatening because they were
again, but your
fucking
gym is
bugged
closed. That's a shame.
and causing more damage than they should have been.
I will.
Now
Zig,
they're
give me just a moment.
An annoyance. I'll just move out of the way of the giant green laser beam. But nothing's... nothing.
Rev also laughs at Jade Eximus still. Unlike the Crescendo, you don't actually need them for anything.
Revenant, Kayla. Not Reb.
I said Rev.
Sound like you said Reb.
I read it
You
in
know,
my head as Reb.
he's
as in,
immortal.
like, Rebecca. But, I read it out loud as Rev. I just didn't push the V sound. As a Frost main, you hate the Jade Eximus. They always put their beam on your hand when you're avalanche spamming.
All right, Bob Jeff.
I figured you meant head. Ew, I got knocked over, stupid fire. Now all you're missing are the Duviri Arcanes, and that's about it. Ow. Stop moving me over, you jackasses! Ow! Well,
There's a mech there.
I know. I need to do some like amp leveling and stuff because I'm getting so close to Legendary 4. I need to go through and level up a handful of things, and I feel like a lot of them are amps and like Zaws and whatnot.
I actually think I did all the Zaws.
I think I'm missing some.
Or most of
But
them.
I'm getting so close.
Did you do all of Jade's weapons?
I wonder
Pretty sure.
what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
I remember 2 to 3 years ago when Kira would never swear on stream. I don't need. It was never. It wasn't really on purpose necessarily.
What's the good one from Duviri Archon? Crimson Shard. Excuse me. One more? One more. Excuse me.
Samples over here, if you please.
I think you woke up your fiance. If you die, everything
what?
you own
Oh, I'm
goes
good,
to
Archon.
Kira as
Thanks,
his
though.
comrade.
I'm in no rush.
In the mood for a little Metrocell action?
Here lies comrade. Woke up his fiance. Donated everything to a streamer.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these keycaps.
It activates 80% of the time. It's like
There's
negligible.
no version of this that feels good.
Outburst, Vendetta, and Blight. I think I have those.
Ready? To leave the anchor hole.
Have you got to max out a single K drive? If I leveled those, you'd be MR. Really? I hate K drives, so fuck that. I've done some amp. I don't really care.
In these labs. Sniff it out yourself, or
I still have a
control
few
terminals.
sister weapons
They'll tell you
too.
where it is.
Yeah. I have a few sister weapons. I don't care.
Well, I'm so close to 4 at this point. I
Thought I
might just
heard a
push
hawk.
for it. I kind of want it before TennoCon, just because.
Yeah, you're pretty close, yeah.
Yeah, I have like 10% left tops. It's right there.
Secondary crit. Don't mind. Piranha Prime, red crits again.
It almost sounds like an anime or an episode name or something. Or a level on Mario.
Huh?
Piranha Prime's red crits again.
Okay.
That just made me think of it. You made to love secondary outburst. You could do some leveling today if you want. You'll just bring something to new GSO. You just be Ops Swarm. Today is. Today's only Monday, right? Technically Tuesday now, but like.
Use the key glyph and
Well, maybe after Joe goes home on Wednesday, I'll do more. 'Cause I want to go to bed at like a reasonable hour.
Do more what?
Longer streams.
Oh.
around the entrance.
I noticed, Vader.
Huh?
He was sending in game chat that I was okay. I realized it's not my key. When it activated this the red
Hurricane
ring.
River, you're missing all the Zaw weapons, or you could max out the Corvus Prime and the Morga. I don't know if all of the Zaws are actually missing, or if that's a bug, because I'm pretty sure I've done a good chunk of the Zaws, and I know that there was a bug with that for a while, so that might still be bugged. I'll have to check. You just woke up. I see. Watching while you play Wii Golf and you got a hole-in-one. You're playing Wii Golf? That's so random. Congrats on your hole-in-one though, comrade. Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone says hi.
Yeah, Bo.
You guild any of them that you can remember? I don't know. I thought so, but like, I'll have to check. I have all of them. I didn't get rid of them, so. You just woke up too, that's funny. Feels weird I didn't join you guys and be your guys' key burden carrier. I did notice that you weren't here, and I was like, oh, I actually have to pick up a key this time.
I found it odd.
Yeah, did you? Because Sarah J just usually grabs all 4 when we go.
Well, he has parkour on everything he fucking plays, so he gets it faster.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. I got you.
I wasn't looking.
Elden Ring has him occupied.
How is it as good as it's everyone's saying? I've heard nothing but good things, really.
Not everything, just half your frames.
I've also heard that it's pretty hard.
DLC is good, says Archon. If it wasn't for my dumbass brother, I probably would have been sleeping, says Bone. Why? What happened? Sarah J's enjoying it a lot.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
Pleb is saying DLC is too hard and needs easy mode.
Oh, okay. So those little bitches that are saying it.
Boo-hoo,
It was
it's a
just something I
Souls
saw
game.
float by.
You just saw what?
It was just something I saw float by when I was bouncing around.
DLC also scales with your character. People complaining because they refuse to use the new level up mechanic.
New level up?
For Ed, it's hard. That's because he's on New Game. New Game plus 7. Yeah, well, that's Edric's fault.
Shit.
Yeah, but if it's scaling off the level of your character, that would be a problem. DLC has its own leveling system. Got another hole in one. Good for you, comrade.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Your internet's damn brick wall running so terrible. That sucks. He woke you up and didn't close your door after I told him to, and he was being an asshole about his phone. Ugh. I hate when people are being like that. Oh, good news, people. It's supposedly, officially, possibly, the final week that the stupid fire safety people have to be here. They're gonna be here 10 a.m. on Wednesday morning to do a final walkthrough and make sure everything is all set up, and it's gonna have the fire department here to make sure it's all up to code. Thought last week was the last. Yeah, that's what I was told, but you know, this is like the 4th week in a row or 3rd week in a row that I've been told that this is the last week. That they need access to my apartment Wednesday morning.
Well, you can clearly look around and see they have not finished.
No, I know they haven't finished. How are they supposed to finish by tomorrow? The end of day tomorrow. There's still stuff in the hallway that's not hooked up. I didn't even really hear them here today.
I didn't hear them at all.
But there's things in the hallway that aren't hooked up all the way, and there's just wires hanging down from the ceiling. Lovely.
Have you heard them for a while? I haven't heard you talk about them.
Nope.
I wonder if they've just been like, man, fuck you.
It's possible, because they're doing multiple jobs at the same time.
Oh.
They have other clients at other locations. But there's also a fairly decent crew, because I've seen a variety of people. It's usually the 3 that are here that you've seen, but I've seen 2 others as well, so I know that there are other people. All is magnetized to the pin. It's crazy. Me, when the war is framed, you've been playing this game for a whole day, you're exhausted, says that B-Man. Right. It's nice to meet you, though. That guy, B-Man. And I know one of them has 2 young kids and is a widow now, so he has to manage with that. So he has like specific times off that he can't work. So I don't know. They're definitely not done, but I'm wondering if they're done enough that it can be considered finalized. Don't know. All I know is supposedly Wednesday is the last day.
Yeah, and the fire marshal's coming.
Supposedly, yeah. That the actual fire department is going to be coming along with to make sure that it's up to code. Platodius, thank you very much for the follow.
Okay, we have line of sight. I want Eximus to have line of sight.
This sucks. The mission I'm in, the host is so laggy that for some reason when I jump once, I get from the bottom of the ascension elevator to the top. Jeez. That sucks.
want to know why.
Also, Sana's been in heat all week, and she thought it was a good idea to pheromone spray or something to my fabric for the cosplay, so now I have to bring it to get washed. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. And I'm 90% sure it's her, because I saw her digging at it. You're moving at 700% speed, but you attack 4 times slower. This is awful. Oof. It's mobile player, maybe. Nice to meet you today. You got Railjack, beat the war within, obtained Excalibur Umbra, started building Gara Prime, started crafting the stuff for Garuda Prime, and on top of all of that, you became friends with the man in the wall, and you had the Corpus kill Shadow Stalker for you. Jeez, B-Man, that's a lot in one day.
Gara's awesome.
You almost said that like you sound high. Gara's awesome.
What?
Like, never mind. It was like one of the characters that you quote sometimes.
It's called Half-Baked, Kayla.
Yeah. It was just the way you said it sounded like the same voice you used for that reference.
People like me.
Yeah, that.
It's Dave Chappelle.
You used.
Red
Oh, we got a
Tau.
Tau. You used the same voice. When the bake is half. Yeah. You legit came back to the game, so you're trying to get caught up in time for 1999. The good thing is 1999 probably won't happen until the end of the year, so you got plenty of time. You got here for a promotional thing for Warframe, and you were on the front page, so you're looking for a small streamer with low chatters to support the community, and you just kind of stayed. Well, I appreciate it. I really do, comrade. As you have been here for quite some time at this point. Warframe 1999, ETA 29.99. Yeah, you've been following since May 14th. It's your job. I feel like you've been around longer than that, but that's how long it says. Archon, you're an ass. Thank you for refollowing, Archon. It's called Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah.
Listen, apparently I'm just a siren, and I rope you all in. You have because you accidentally unfollowed. Okay, I was like, there's no way you've only been here for like a month. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's a lot longer than that. I wanted to say it was probably closer to a year, but I could have just been losing my mind. But yeah, also too, like in a few more days, you're gonna make a helmet charger. Nice. It's 3 years? I knew it was a long time, but like, wait, is that a challenge to leave? Please don't leave. Please don't leave.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Vader's been following for 3 months, 9 days. That's because there was a blip. Whatever you say, you're so... Big meanie. 1 year, 8 months, Sire J. Just following previously subbed for 33 years, right? Did I max out Jade? I don't remember if I did yet. So I only got to play a smidge of her. Oh, I did max her out. Discount Humor
is raiding with a party of 3.
Discount Humor, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. When have I done what you asked me to? That's a great question. I don't know if you've ever done what I've asked you to, Malchior. I'm pretty sure you do the opposite of basically everything I ask. So... touche. But yeah, for people who are just coming in, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well. And I tend to have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. I hope Dead by Daylight was fantastic, discount humor, and again, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Oh shit, she's catching on. Almost everything you do the opposite. Only took Count's fingers until it was 2 years. Third Death Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. It'll be 4 years and 25 days. 4 years. That's a long time, Vader. Hi, we had fun, mostly not taking it seriously and just joking around. That's the best way to play games. I'm glad you were having a good one, though. Profile. I was like, I came on here for something, and I forgot already. Okay, so we're going to go by progress and scroll all the way down to the bottom. Because I am, like, so close to MR4, Legendary 4. Like, look at it. There's not much that needs to be done left. We're missing 4 Tenant weapons because I hate going after sisters. The needle nose. Is it the fever spine? Is that a... that's gotta be a part. Component to something. Kuva Grattler, Kuva Heck. You know what? I'm gonna go get a Lich. We're gonna go get a Grattler or a Heck. Because I don't have those in my inventory, right?
How'd you see them when they were all gray?
You scroll all the way down to the bottom. You have it.
I did.
You sorted by name. You have to sort by progress. Oh, it's a K drive. That makes sense. Oh, that was the one for the Deimos races. Dang. You're gonna turn in early and have a great rest to stream, you cutie. Whispers also. Ratchamp. Alright, Sire J, enjoy. Been muted for 3.5 years. See, that's the problem. I don't know if she is issuing a challenge or being snarky, both of which require breaking. I didn't do anything. I'm not issuing any challenges. I'm not trying to be snarky. I don't even know what I said that started this conversation. You want to make a race for LR4? I'm right behind you in progress.
Apparently the only saw I haven't done is the Bala.
Bala? For whatever reason, some of mine are showing up like that, but I definitely have done...
And the Ulta.
Zaws. If I just type in Zaw, will it pop up?
And the Rob V?
Yeah, see, I have... I think a good chunk of them.
You have to guild them though. To get the real thing.
Not Gildan?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go down there.
I have an Ulta. How come it says I don't have...
It's Earth, right?
Reaverfoss says, do you want Yo-Oh believe it?
No, I guess it is bugged because I have an Ulta and I have it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There was an issue and it was bugging out. If they are named, they are likely to have been gilded. You have not been here for 3 years. It's 6 months in early July. It's only 6 months. I didn't say 3 years. 6 months kind of makes sense. I figured it was getting close to a year, but apparently I'm halfway there. Time has been very blurry for me recently, so. We have to go to Hawk.
I do not
Hawk
like your
Tour.
chances, Bedlick, but you're barely submitted.
Did you say Hawk Tour?
No, I totally did not say that out loud because his name is Hawk. Don't know what you're talking about.
Like, no joke. It's all over my face.
I know, it's everywhere. It's funny.
Test your blades in battle.
Gilding a
Return to me
Zaw.
once their worth is known.
Gilding requires a
Only then
max
will
rank Zaw to have not been gilded previously. Do I just not have any? That's probably why.
Shola.
Paraphrasing, but it was something along the lines of, "You're all here because I tell you to be," and there's a very large portion of my brain that inevitably is stamped with, "Fuck you, don't tell me what to do." Oh, I was teasing because somebody called me a siren, and some people say that you're here because of Stockholm Syndrome. But I was teasing, that's not... I'm not trying to insinuate a challenge. That was me joking, because I genuinely don't know why any of you were here. It still blows my mind. It means all of your Zaws are gilded, so you are done with the Zaw. Now is the K-Drive amp and the Tenant thing and the Arch guns. But, like, there's gotta be something else, because isn't it a decent amount into Legendary 4, or is that really all I have left in the game? Cause funny, streamer play funny. The space game. Archon, I freaking hate you so much. Do I have to read that out loud?
Yes.
You like funny space games, so you're here. What did I do? What do you mean, what did you do? Yes. Archon, thank you very much for gifting I Love Masturbation a sub. You're such an asshole. Fucking shit, that was the perfect spot for the sticky fuck this shit, I'm out. But they're down for maintenance. Are they really down for maintenance? That's a shame too, because I'm $1 off from being able to cash out this week. It only says it takes 1 to 2 hours, but that was 14 minutes ago.
Sometimes a real coloring bad. Next.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
You know. Fuck you. We already like to mess with it. You know. Like the one time. Well, I don't know. Does maintenance mean that I can't play it either? Oh, I can't even get onto the website. Never mind. I was gonna say I would just replay it for you, but...
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Sorry, that was so loud.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Just for your convenience. Okay, that way you don't have to be mad. So you're 57,038 and more into Legendary 4. No, I just played the audio clip. I just played an audio clip. I don't have to play the whole thing. It's okay. There is a hangnail. It is pissing me off. There we go. Wait, tier 3 gets 2 times the points. This is awesome, says Comrade. It does? Okay, so we have Jeff, who has been maxed. I'm such a dum-dum. It looks like I have a lot of them, I just didn't max them out. Alright, let's go Serico. 3 out of 11 mastered, 5 out of 11 gilded. I have a problem. Kara, what do I get for 1,000,000 points? I don't have anything for 1,000,000 points. Supposedly the fix for the Zaw mastery bug is to equip the Zaw, enter a mission, and then leave the mission. Just with the Zaw equip? Or any Zaw? Permanent walk on. That's not a bad idea. The option to give 10 people early access Discord. I mean, it does take a while to get to 1,000,000 points, so yeah, I mean, I think that's reasonable. Everything you're missing, not including the Zaw, you will earn 57.6k MR. And how close am I? I literally only need 15,000. Yeah, because there's my mastery breakdown. Drifter and Railjack are completed. Steel Path, I believe, is completed because the regular missions are at the same amount. Sentinels and Sentinel weapons and companions, I think, are done. I don't know. I'm gonna say 15 MR somewhere. It takes, shock, 200 days. Well, it takes a while for 200 days. It takes, shock, 200 days. Mellow Man, thank you so much for the follow. You like the window? Vader, we're just waiting on you. You're also missing 2 items from your profile. Don't know which 2. Did I ever... I know the Lado Vandal was also an issue, so I'll probably try to go get the barrel at some point.
Good luck.
I know.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Yeah, how are we?
Stay focused.
We're doing an alert.
Oh.
Blueprint, yeah.
I'm still the checker
Slow.
of infestation activity. Let's clean
Huh?
up.
It's moving slow, it's weird.
Just because we are not as generous as you.
A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations
Well,
of infested
I don't
blood.
expect
Slow the fight
most
if you want
people
it
to
go
be
away.
able to afford or even want to spend $25 a stream. Like, that's $25 a... What? No, get out of here. New Journey with Windows. I don't care about this. Get off my screen. I don't expect anyone to pay $25. It's hard enough to ask people to pay $5 a month. I know tier 3 is a little unrealistic for most people. The few that actually do that, it still blows me away. Two hidden weapons are from the primary category. One of you is guessing the Braton Vandal. Ow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Karma says once again, thank you. Yeah, the generosity of Malchior and some of the others in chat is crazy to me. Just casually spends $25 on another person.
Heavy infestation ahead.
But it's because of generosity like that that I was able to take my nieces and nephews out for ice cream yesterday. So I definitely appreciate it.
How much was that?
$55.
And they are on the run.
How much?
$55.
Find extraction.
Hmm.
Bless you. That's what I figured it was going to be. But I really wanted to
Is it
treat them
even
to
worth
ice
it to do this shit on the steel path?
This is the only alert. I don't know, can you do the alerts not on Steel Path?
It is done, Tenno.
No. I don't know. I need to blow my nose now.
I don't want groveling or over-exuberant things, but the generosity bashing from Kira is getting a bit nuts. JK, I'm sorry. I don't mean to bash it. That's not what I mean by it. It blows me away. That's all.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Why is there something in my inbox? Don't Skip Leg Day has sent me a gift. What? Why did you send me 10 Forma bundles? Why? That's 30 Forma. You get more from... Hi. You get more from Steel Path. 15 versus 10. Are you trying to scare me? Why are you here? Don't Skip Leg Day sent me 3 Forma bundles.
Oh,
No, 10 Forma bundles, which is 30. Because there's 3 in a bundle. Yeah. Probably because of my couch not having a cushion. For Banshee? Oh. Do I need to do more I do need to do more Banshee. Anyway.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume
Forma
he knows
all the
nothing.
things. No, they're gonna go
Nobody can
straight into
learn
Banshee.
what they think they
I should really try to push for that. I want to support the 100 Forma Banshee next year. No, I still have to put more into the current one. Ugh, don't do that.
Yeah, well, I was requested a while ago and I forgot to do it.
Ah, you're such a jerk. So you were over here to scare me.
Maybe.
Freaking knew it. Stop.
Stop.
Gonna head to bed now. Have a good night, Kira Joe. Thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo.
Night.
I don't even know who redeemed it. Gold hair. Did that fix the Zaw mastery bug? I don't know. We're gonna go look. I don't think so, but maybe I should bring the one that has the Bala to it and see. There should be a poke hair redeem. That would be funny. Technically, if there's a command for it on Joe's channel. Better finish that Banshee before the next charity stream, otherwise you're going to have 2 times 100 form of Banshee. I know. This one has a Bala. So we'll have to bring that. This Brent is pretty goated for leveling.
50% more volatile. That's about it.
Your weapons make music.
Oh.
I didn't realize. This is pointless because I was trying to bring my...
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I was thinking about doing a charity stream because I got asked by another...
Omega, have you been seeing all the stuff for Monster Hunter Wild?
I got asked by another streamer friend of mine if I wanted to join her in a charity event in the VTuber SummerSlam, but I don't know.
I said, have you seen all the stuff for Monster Hunter Wild?
Anyone just sitting... So if anyone is sitting, you don't need to kill them? What? I'm not gonna hold you to a big plan on it and don't want me to end my current sub early. It normally ends on July 10th. Vader, this is kind of one of those things that you should like talk about outside of stream so that someone doesn't feel obligated to continue to do that kind of thing. Because, yeah, you don't want to pressure people.
I'm super excited for it, being able to swap to a second weapon mid-fight. It's gonna be interesting. I don't care about that, but I'm happy about the crossplay.
Right now.
Focus mode seems eh, but being able to lock up
Here, thanks for the brief escape from this world and Malcure for the tier 3 is
monster.
appreciated by
Great
Kira.
sword.
Bye, comrade.
might be cool. I don't give a shit about the story mode again. Looks like they're going full force.
No, I'm not. It's not about you, Malcure. If you're okay with it, that's fine. I just feel like I don't want you to feel like you're being pressured or anything. When it comes to that, it was more for your concern than anything else. I don't want you to feel like you have to, or you know,
Really?
anything.
I died?
I don't know. I got to. Maybe it's hard to. Well, they got to.
I hate Archway.
I should hydrate.
Wish I was in my Railjack.
Ooh, just drop my controller. The weapons you're missing that aren't shown in the profile are the Karak Wraith and the Latron Wraith. Do I just not have pieces for either of those? Is that one? Look. Where do you
HP
get
seems
those?
low, might not be modded fully. I don't know, this is the Itzel. Not anything. I just use it for the speed.
This is also Steel Path and Flame, so.
steel path, but they're only
You know, I'm a big boy. I can stick up for myself. Yeah, I
barely
know.
steel path level.
I know you can stick up for yourself. It's just a concern on my end. I know I just don't want you to feel like you ever have to do that kind of thing, and sometimes DMs are a little bit easier for that, because then you can talk to someone one-on-one. You don't feel obligated. Most likely missing it because invasions isn't your real focus. True. Guess I'm gonna have to pay attention to invasions.
What's invasions?
My stream husband? I'm just kidding. No, the invasion missions, because it's Asian invasion. The invasion missions, I need the... What did you say it was? The something Karak?
Karak.
Yeah, the Karak
Latron.
Wraith and the Latron Wraith.
I've already got those out of there.
Yeah, well, I need apparently to pay attention to it. I don't think I have them.
I don't remember how to blink. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Vader, I just figured it might be easier than asking the same type of question, you know, multiple streams in a row. Hey guys, does anyone know if double resources works to farm Jade? I don't believe so, because double resources works on what drops from enemies, not from end of missions.
It is done, Tenno.
I will do the invasion, you keep doing you. No, Arjun, you're not just farming shit for me. Oh no, I know. And I won't when I don't wanna. And Vader and I will talk offline, because it's better to set an example for those that don't have the intestinal fortitude to say no. Fair. Yeah, I just know being asked like that kind of stuff for myself in front of other people sometimes makes me feel more obligated to do things.
Oh yeah, I'll pet you. What you want? Jumped off. Yeah.
It's passive farming, you're gonna forget it anyway. No. It's not passive farming, you actively have to choose those missions. And that's mean. You're just gonna forget it anyway. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to rub it in my face. Did that work? It did work. So I have to actually bring it to the mission.
Oh, hey. You missed your sub anniversary? I have. Did you? It's up for 20 months. Thanks for this Prime.
So now I have to bring this
I
Syath
have.
to a mission.
Press my
Yeah,
X.
are we just saying? I know. I was trying to tease back. Kama says lizards are not dragons. Well, they're bearded dragons, so depends on what you consider a dragon.
Do you remember the old war?
Seems like it's fixing it. Just gonna do it for each one. Also, Komodo dragon, right? Shoot, I've already forgotten. Because I'm only doing it by image. Syath, Dahat, Crunch, Sepfon.
Good night, Yistral. Say good night.
Good night, Zid.
I will pet you, Sana. Come here.
Sepfon.
Let's go to the house. She be having no issues.
I have no charisma or social capability. I say the dumb
Here's
slash
hard
mean
drive,
thing out
tablet
loud in
is okay.
sentences that
Yeah,
cause
it's
me to
working.
not be invited to
Um,
any more social things. Just like I planned.
No, I don't have any issues with the TV.
Gotta head off.
Other
Hope
than
you
I
have a wonderful
can't
night.
get
Also, I need to
picture-in-picture to
start
work.
building stuff to reach legendary.
But I haven't
Who are
really
you?
looked into that
Good night,
yet.
Vader. Hello, Zach
Hi,
Boyd.
Vader.
It's nice to meet you.
Gavel wring justice off your thin tin.
Does anybody else want to be in squad? You know, you can go over to the melee tabs. You don't have to scroll down so much, right? I could, but I keep forgetting that's a thing.
The picture
Tell him
in
if I can
picture.
leash this funkiest monkey.
There you go.
That's up to you. Omega guy, sure.
You know, when you make the TV have two pictures, and you can watch two
Monkey.
things.
We played recently, so I can invite you from here. Omega guy, was your in-game name the same as Twitch? I don't remember. If anybody wants to join, to add themselves to the list, just do !join so I can keep track of everybody and I can rotate people out.
How's your TV, Halo? Hey, Golter. I'm good, you?
You're already doing invasions, Arjun.
You have Jade yet, Golden?
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
You have some keybinds to fix. If you die too much, you'll swap frames. It's okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target
As long as you're doing
located.
your best.
Bring them in. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, Arkansas. Nice.
Did you get Jade yet, Cole?
Marines inbound.
When I saw you were missing, you tabbed over to the invasion tab. You are too good to me, Archer.
And you have all the weapons? Huh?
Can I give you 5
only one I don't have is
drums
this-
for a hug?
is the
How
bow.
about I just give you a hug?
I gotta make another Jade as well.
Naya, Naya, are you stuck?
Good dance on.
Naya,
Send you a
are
screenshot.
you stuck?
No. Mine's working pretty well. No issues whatsoever.
You want help?
Vivid, high contrast movies like
Let me
The
help
Boss
you.
Fight are best in that mode. Every other time, it's IMAX
Let me
enhanced.
help? Let me help.
I was fucking around with it, it just wouldn't do it. Like I was trying to play Warframe, and have picture-in-picture do the YouTube, and it said it couldn't do it. And then
You okay now?
I tried to do the reverse, and do YouTube picture-in-picture Warframe, and it wouldn't do it.
She had one of her claws stuck in the screen of the window.
Oh, I forgot.
Did I finish leveling the regular Imperator? Or the regular Okay, so I have a regular Growler
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da.
I don't think I have a regular Imperator done.
Again, but at least you will not be dead.
You're missing 2 pieces for the Latron and the Karak, and you'll have them. Do they just not show up in my inventory? Gorgonstron. Latron. You said that was one of them, right? And the Karak. I have the Karak receiver. The Latron stock and receiver. No, it's just the Corvus Prime, the Morga, the Kuva Growler. You don't have to wait for that, because I have a Karak receiver. So this is why I should have checked. I feel bad. I'm missing the barrel. Yeah. You're also missing the barrel. Go figure.
How do you spell
Saying
it?
I have the Latron. I have the Latron Wraith blueprint. I'm just missing the barrel. Huh? W-R-A-I-T-H.
Well, I was trying to search correct. Doesn't work.
Do you not? You must not have any Karak stuff. Because that's how you spell it.
I don't think I gave it away.
I just need the Latron Wraith barrel.
I have
you
one.
have one. How do you have one and I don't?
I did this things. So you guys can go to PvP thing and fight it out.
Oh, why? Because he needs it too?
I don't know.
Somebody needs it? What do you mean PvP thing and fight it out?
You and Archon. Not you guys are the ones saying they need this shit.
No, he's getting it for me.
Oh.
While you're checking your
Well,
inventory, can you
I
check
have
for
one.
worm prime parts? And then Joe wants to check. Archon wants you to check if you have the Karak Wraith stock.
I mean, I typed in Wraith and stuff.
That's all you have for Wraith stuff, so yeah, no. Because he has the barrel, so all I'm missing is the stock. At least the Latron is done. Yeah, I'll grab that from you after. Worm prime parts. I have a few and very few relics.
How's things on your end, Halo? Might need different. What's that? Try putting YouTube Connect to a laptop?
Hey, Kroob. How are
Phone.
you?
With the USB. Can't have them both running through the HDMI. Huh. Thought it was supposed to be a super fancy schmancy smart TV.
It's gonna change over to Banshee. I can't go back to playing any frame besides Jade now. She's too good, says Moist Man. Glad you're liking her that much.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Odys could have
Should have
done more. Help Odys stop Parthos Granon.
Why the fuck is there a jump spot right here?
the beast of bones.
What do I think of Jade? I haven't got a chance to really play her all that much, but I thought she was alright so far.
On your end, it's hectic. Physically tired. Mentally exhausted.
10-hour
Feel
drive
like
today,
just-
enjoying the event,
just a week or two.
and the new Elden Ring DLC. Nice! I'm glad you're
Because you're all
enjoying the
graduated,
DLC.
aren't you? I don't know where he is.
So the ability to just fly instant of constantly jumping is huge for you.
The man you refer to is dead. But Odys is sure he would also have told you. Far out of our way. Prepare for incoming support. Fantastic. The capsule is
Thanks for
full
the
of
lurk,
motes.
crew.
Now
Do you
we
think
can
you'll ever get a
sort out the
Warframe
others.
named Bert? I doubt it.
Odys has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able
We
to.
don't need to make Ordis so savage. They didn't, but they did do it anyway, and I love it. But they kind of did need to make him savage, just because Orden Karas exists, but
He existed.
The elevator's power line has been
existed.
severed. You'll have to
But then if you want to count Eternalism, he exists.
shouted about. You do
Exactly.
not the stairs.
I hate that. It's just cop out. That's all it is.
That means there's a version out there where the Orc can win.
Triggering one sister beam may be overlooked, but tripping all three of them will undoubtedly be seen as
Dude, they did
provocation.
not place resources in this level. I just cracked a... What's that? Spores? Not spores. What's the one that looks like a fucking cocoon? Crack it up.
I don't know. I just crack them. I don't really pay attention to what they are anymore.
Well, it was in like a shitty spot. Plastids. I figured it out. Plastids look like they're in a cocoon.
No, Bank, you don't have to worry about my latest transaction. Go away. Well, maybe you shouldn't gift subs to people who have random names.
Getting a pay raise and slightly more hours. Nice. But are you? So you're still at Best Buy?
Did you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Cephalon.
dang it, that just pushed me down. Yes.
Yep, cap at 40 hours, pay 25 an hour. Nice. Aren't you done with school though? And all that.
Hey, passive. Seeing more on the actual ground. So I'm gonna use a small one.
Oops. You are on the psychology side. If you can get a job in the criminal psychology field, I enjoy culinary. Hence, culinary school. Oh, I thought you were done with culinary school. Kayla's giving me false information.
Huh?
You're saying he was done.
I thought him and his girl were both done.
Nope. It's barely started. Lying
And it
bitch.
was done for a chunk of it. I could have sworn. I'm not a bitch. I'm doing my best to remember what everyone is telling me. Then maybe it was his girlfriend that was done. Somebody was done.
I barely started this year. Started a month before us. Psychology, I did graduate with this year. Culinary was started this year.
He did
You're
graduate.
still wrong.
He just went back for more. So I'm not wrong.
So now you're gonna be a psychology chef.
So how did this meal make you feel?
Yeah. Tell me your feelings. Food therapist. Yeah. Make sure you eat the red colored food. That'll do you your mentalness good.
You did it. Now,
A psychology chef sounds like something from Cyberpunk. You can sprinkle 2 teaspoons of happiness. None of us are truly done.
He was adoring you? Shit, no. Oh, we got the battery one.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks!
Market for Karak Wraith stock does not exist. The limit does not exist. Well, that's crazy that there's nobody out there selling it. Apparently nobody needs it. I can't see where my cursor is. You have confetti on my screen. There we go. Easy enough for the invasions.
I'm there.
We are down a person. Why?
Hmm.
What happened to Funkiest Monkey? How am I feeling? Hi, Jacques. I'm good. How are you? Could not deliver. Oh, okay. There's somebody else on the list. Confetti's like glitter, invasive and impossible to completely clean away. Exactly. Zach Void, do you still want to play? Because I'm having a hard time connecting to Funkiest Monkey.
I don't think you should answer that.
Can you let me know how to spell your
Ouch.
in-game name? Cam's log was on. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. It's the same. Okay. Are you sure?
Say goodnight, Lobster.
Good night, Lobster. Oh. I hope your tinnitus feels better. Dragon Master 61, thank you so much for the follow. It should not be case specific. I already changed it to a 0 and it did not work. I will try it case specific, but Warframe has literally never been case specific. See? Doesn't change anything. Maybe you have like an underscore or something. It's Zach Craft. Oh, see, that would make a difference. Very different than Void. It's okay. It happens. Dragon Master, hello. Seriously though, thank you so much for the follow. Because you're using your PC. If you're crossplay, it needs to be the name of your current console. Yeah. It's a hair on my face. Craft spell, it's almost the same as Void. Easy mistake, right? It was close. It's not the same letters. It's not the same amount of letters, but it's close enough.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied.
It's got English
Keep
letters
getting
in it.
distracted.
Cephalon, I know who you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor?
You link to your account and can sometimes be weird about it. Your Xbox gamer tag won't get you to me, despite Xbox being your primary account.
Ew, you're
only
playing
let you play
Destiny,
anymore.
Halo?
Justice and truth. She could have been a force of something
75 plat for
great.
Stalker Spiky Ship. Worth it? Yes.
As a weapon of my righteous desire, the free hand of the market made freer one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny.
Welcome back,
You
Bob.
may
Yeah.
not even realize it. You sound exactly like one
Hey,
of
Flavored.
them. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! What? The elevator's power line has been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find dynamic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Ordis would like to see them try.
Do they only pop up if the elevator is nearby? Yeah, they do. Dang, I can't go super far ahead. Ow. Only pop up if you're nearby. Yeah, I didn't realize. Ow. Freaking hate Banshee. Apparently this is not a good idea. I don't keep moving. No. Mount. Thank you.
Oh, because I'm following you. I'm trying to transform.
Hey, James.
Still glued the hell down. This last patch made game. Especially when there's too many enemies. That sucks.
Mr. Granum, do you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched
God,
your
I give up.
will?
I won't bring her again.
I will not forget this.
I only brought her because I figured I could level her, but not if she keeps going down.
Is there a new threat in Divers yet, or still just the robots and the bugs?
Thanks for the 3-stream streak, James. Like, I'm fine when I'm not standing on the platform, but the moment I go to stand on the platform, she just dies. Just don't die 5 head. Oh, you know, if I had thought of that.
They announced the new ones, but they... What is the... Futuristic alien race? I couldn't come up with a better name.
I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes, I do.
have the stock, we can trade whenever. You mean Tyranid and Zerg are already taken.
Not the Illuminati. That's what you fucking typed.
Corpus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Not that many bugs.
The Illuminate?
That are out there.
Until the castle's shields are Orders is afraid it will not budge.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, I read that wrong.
Dang, I almost completely leveled the Corvus.
That's bad.
Hurry! The enemy is close to destroying the capsule!
Can you fail this mission? I don't
I don't think so.
think so.
It just takes longer. And they haven't
Yeah.
and they stopped having like infinite spawns here. It used to be way worse, it seems like.
It just makes it really take a while. Oh yeah, there are not a lot of enemies. Fuck.
Because we killed them all.
That's boring. Bring on the enemies.
I liked it going crazy. The first day it was insane. You had a problem where you were having where you kept dying the other day when we played, other than Jade being unranked. You accidentally put combat discipline on her, so you were constantly taking damage with every kill.
Hey, got the Evan song. Nice.
Jeez.
That was the last weapon I needed.
Nice, and that one's expensive too.
No. Yeah. I mean, they all are. All the
Yeah,
weapons
but I
are
think that
expensive.
one's like 300.
They all are. All the weapons are 300.
Yeah.
I just need your fucking parts now.
Well, that made my Banshee and my Corvus Prime max out, so. We rectified the issue. Only thing you had with the spawns at the end of the mission was the weird audio in the last room. I have 900 Forma. Now I have 899, but like I had 900. That's ridiculous.
You heard that time, didn't you?
I heard a thump.
Okay.
Was it coming from the kitchen?
Not a clue. Headset.
Because that could have been one of the Cresties jumping in their tank.
Hey, it looks like it might have been Pyro.
Because they do make a nice splat sound. Did Zach Avoid say they were leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Knock, knock.
Anybody else want to play?
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
I know Archon was saying that he had a possibility of playing, but... Need to farm 2 more parts for Helmet the Chain. You do? Okay. You have space in squad then. Where are you? Technically still here, but you're just watching now. That's fine. You want to, but she really should go to bed, Exile. I gotta change my melee weapon out. Syath, Dahat, and Crunch. I actually don't think I have any of those. So... the heart. I do. Did I have the other two? No. Okay, so I am missing 2 Zaws.
So did you hear us, Bob Jeff?
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
You cannot fail. Just go slower.
Missing 12,000. There are 3,000 unaccounted for in your profile. The reason you kept being killed on the elevator is because the Jade Xmas enemies and their Jade beams that eat your shield. I know. So many cosmetic stuff you want, but you missed because they didn't come to Xbox. There's really not that many that stayed PC only. And they're all Tenogen, so.
Ordis will not stand idly by.
You would almost rather fail? No.
Reads the last vestiges of Jade for his Xmas executioner program. He
Oh.
must be BB.
Shit.
Lost Archon.
Yeah, and I activated the thing.
That's alright.
That's the beast of bones. They make balance of you, shadow figures. Told your story on Alloy. Children set up God. Legacy waste. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile notes for the Xmas project.
There's no PC exclusive cosmetics last you checked. There were at one point for Tenogen. It's basically DE couldn't come to a conclusion with the Tenogen artists, and so they didn't get moved to console. Two unlisted weapons and 2 Zaw. Any of the Tenogen stuff are cooler than what you have currently. Yeah, but most of the Tenogen stuff is on console.
The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Oh, you know what it probably is? Because I don't think you were accounting for this. I still have 2 levels of my Bone Widow.
Power lines have been severed.
She's been stuck at level 38 for a while because I keep forgetting to go do the last 2 levels.
Find ionic charges scattered about.
Good night, Shadowy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you did count that?
Operator, those sister
You missed a streak. Oh no, don't worry. I didn't stream for very long yesterday, so that's probably why.
Issuing a challenge?
Two level only gives you 200.
I found it. It's hidden.
You found the last sister beacon. Hit my head on the elevator. I didn't get on it. Oh, that's fine, because I found a thing over here.
There is no greater enemy of freedom than a happy slave. Do you still believe you earn your happiness through honest work? Have you forgotten how they burn that placid smile onto your face?
Ortis is not listening. La 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 la.
Ow. Leave me alone, you Jade Light. Thanks for contributing to the progress of Volatile Mo collection. Yep. People find Sister Beacons so much faster than it took you around 30 missions for you to actually see what they look like. Really?
Get ready to make the biggest mistake of your career.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
A little help!
Since the start of the month, you've been getting sick a lot easier and a lot more often. That sucks. You missed it because you ended up sleeping off a headache and fever and chills. Oh, geez. You should make the sisters' spawn points less predictable.
Free. I have a command post on the Rinda Relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
How have I been? Good. Today was fine. Got some cleaning done, did some dishes, ate some leftovers, watched some anime. It's the prism that makes the mastery rank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a prism. It is the prism.
Argent
Okay.
says yes.
So Lega Prism Raplac. Cantic. Even now, it's technically nursing yourself back to full health because of out of nowhere today you got a fever. Today was more frustrating. You tried calling your agent to find out if their ability schedule, but for the 4th time in a row, you got redirected to voicemail with no response back, and you want to close your, and they want to close your file in a few days.
Let my gavel ring just.
Do I just not even have a Morga built? don't know if I ever built one.
Everything in orders?
Because that's an
operator?
arc gun, isn't
Is
it?
that a pun?
What?
The Morca.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I don't know what that is.
It is. So I just never built it. Tempered Bafflite, Namelon, Xenorast. False Namelon. Tempered Bafflite. Good morning, Chronic Saturn. Xenorast. What's the other one? Ferroceo Alloy. Tempered. Xenorast, Evolved Namelon. Okay, so I think that was everything. So I just need damaged Necromech weapon barrel, damaged Necromech weapon stock. Don't know why I don't have those. Alright, I'm good.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
How's the cosplay coming along? Good! I built the head cowl.
Operator, my foundry
to
has
attach
completed a new
the
item.
helmet
Does this
pieces
please the
to.
operator?
And I did buy a blueprint for it, but that's okay. I still built it. I just knew it was gonna be a pain to get it like super snug to my head. Building it myself, it was just gonna take more time. It was worth the $4 to buy the pattern because now I have it for other cosplays. And so I went and spent that. I built the head cowl and then attached the back of the helmet to it.
Normally don't play Chroma either, but
And I'm
this is
going
not to start.
Line the inside of the front part of the helmet so that I can attach that to it tomorrow. I gotta look for my strong magnets because I'm gonna do a combination of magnets and Velcro so I can take the helmet, the front of the helmet off so I can still see when I'm walking around.
Who you are? Well, do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Orokin used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer.
What? Jade
A what?
Prex? Really? The Prex card is in the mission?
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of
We have to scan it?
No, you pick it up.
Whoa.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
Didn't even know you could do that.
Sending air support to help you jump higher. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find electric charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
There's the
those
breeze.
beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Ordis would like to see them try.
5 new Crex cards at the Chronia Relay. Is there? Shit.
I told you already.
I know, but I didn't do it. I realize those-
Yes, but you're talking like you didn't know it.
Yeah, but I forgot.
Changes, little Cephalon, and yet nothing is forever lost. You could be a man again if you had the will. Consider my offer.
Ordis is
interested.
Trying to do his job, Granum. Leave Ordis in peace.
Where did my second jump go, game?
Apparently out the window.
No, I got stupidly launched, so. But I didn't get my second jump, so.
Away we go.
This will be over disappointingly fast.
Corpus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Level up so quickly in here, it's insane.
Target killed. Oh dear.
Like basically every round, just swapping to my amp in this last section has fully leveled it. It spawns about 60 enemies now, and 50 of them are Eximus. So I still have to take these amps and get them gilded, I'm assuming, to actually get the mastery rank for them.
I'm done.
And then re-level them. Ugh. 8 amps. So the Lockhorn, Boat, Certus, Sula, and Cantic. So have to do Ron, Gamora, and Schlock.
So watch, people.
Takes you less than a minute to max the ammo.
Thanks for hanging.
Hey, Wolfie.
Thanks for the praise, Bob Jeff.
These are your PC amps. No. They're my Xbox ones. I built them and then just never did them. Oh, Archie wants you to trade me the thing before you get off.
Trade what?
The piece of the Latron Wraith.
I went down to go get her fucking... that.
Get one?
Session underscore Godamus
Her
is
part.
raiding with a party of 5.
Do you need anything?
No.
Do you have the other damaged necromech weapon pieces as well, Archon? And do you need anything? The elusive ammo drum. Do you need anything, Archer? Nothing in particular. Are you sure? Mm-mm. I don't think I need the Wraith Receiver. I'm pretty sure I had that. Yeah, I have a Karak Wraith Receiver. Loki chassis or a Magmain blueprint, that would be great. Yeah, let me check. Loki chassis. Print. No, thank you, ma'am. That's gonna save me a stupid amount of time. Well worth those pieces. These are all leftover from your ISO vault farming days. I have a bunch of the other ones, just not those ones. I might have traded them away to other people that needed them, because I didn't think I did. That's definitely something I would do. Okay, so I just need a more tempered Baffleite. The Karak was left over as well. I should probably build that.
Fresh off the line. Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry. Fabrication complete. Foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased? If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead. Fabrication complete.
I still needed just a tiny bit of ammo on, right? 2 more minutes.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
Can I ask you something about the helmet? Sure. Zidler, what can I do for you? I should hydrate a bunch. I hate you. No, in the trash. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. Put it in the trash. In the trash. I don't want any tissues. There is no collection.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
It does please me. Let me get this straight. Kira hates the Shriners. No, I don't know. There is no shrine. She Tissue statue material is being wasted. Shame. No, it's not. You're trying to give your warframes to the Helminth, but do you not find where to do it? How do you subsume the warframes? I will show you. In literally 30 seconds. Make sure you have the actual Helminth system, and then they also have to be non-prime warframes. Prime warframes do not work. Speaking of hydrating, if an insulated water bottle arrived, you hated the Stanley you had for a while, and it just beat up really bad. This one is this new one is a Camelback, and your opinion is way higher quality, especially for only being $25.
Foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you
I'm heading to
pleased?
bed soon.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
So I will just wait until tomorrow, and then we'll be able to level those. I'm so close, it hurts. It's so annoying. Okay, so you want to come over to the Helminth, sit down in the lovely chair, and one of these spots, if you're using a warframe you haven't subsumed before, will say, please subsume, in this list. You have to make sure there's enough stuff here. Because apparently I never subsumed a Dante, so I can actually show you. And I haven't subsumed my second Jade yet either. That's not what I meant to do. So you want to be a non-prime warframe. You go sit in the chair, and then it says subsume warframe. And then you have to make sure you have enough food in the Helminth's belly. Also need the Helminth segment from Sun if you haven't picked it up for 15,000 standing. Yes. Or you just have to be level 3 in the Entrati Syndicate, and then you can choose it as your level 3 reward. I am a murderer. Season's gift shall rest within me forever. In thanks I give. Okay, so Crunch and Syath are the only two I didn't do for Zoz. So I should go build. Ugh, I'm Ash. I don't want to be Ash. Somebody else. Thank you. I should go build those. Oops. I keep forgetting that I'm by myself and I can't back up. You always get sent back to X-Scout Umbra when you subsume a Warframe. No clue why. I always get sent back to Ash Prime. Every time. Without fail. It's always him. supposed to take you to your most used frame when it does that. Yeah, because Ash is my most used frame.
No excuses, Pedler! Last time there was a dead squirrel floating in it. I am a bright star surrounded by an accretion disk of... Very good, very good. They shall work wonderfully together. A most astute choice, sir.
Oh, I don't have any. I forgot that's a thing I'm supposed to build, isn't it? I need the crunch and the Syath. God damn it. Well, I have some links. That's great. I only have one grip. Do I even have these blueprints? I think I do. Get a crunch. A Syath.
Keep swinging till they're more red.
Adornments, patterning and...
This is why I never did all the Zaws. Because it's a pain in the butt. And there's so many of them. Can I just type in Zaw and it'll come up? Didn't come up with all the pieces, but it came up with those. Still missing the grip. No, I grabbed the blueprint. Needle nose. Isn't that what I needed? I'm pretty sure that was one of the things I needed. Has Phasm. Ironic. Fast.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
Ironic. How much Spasm did I need? Shit. That's 60 pyrotic. 40. I have just enough. God damn. Blueprints are now reusable. They're not reusable. Yeah. Make a part, make a weapon, level weapon, name and guild weapon, finally level weapon again. Not fun. Yeah. Hey Spanny!
No,
how are you, man? What's up?
Project complete.
Let's make more of that. Let's make more of Spasm. Very hot today. How are you? Oh man, sorry that it's been hot. I've been good. Just working on my cosplay, getting ready for TennoCon. So excited to see everybody. Trying to get ready for Legendary 4 because apparently I'm fairly close and there's a bunch of things I've been missing. So I'm actually just doing a Mastery rank push. I'm like super close.
Fabrication complete.
How's that going? The cosplay? Great. I just built the head cowl so that I can attach the helmet pieces that I already built to it, which came out pretty good. And then
Ordis has completed a foundry task.
my shoes came in so that I can hide my feet, and they look like they're gonna be at a pretty good height for me to do what I want to do. Just relieved. Change the pregnant warframe. Is it wrong to feel uncomfortable with the idea? No, that's understandable, to be honest. It is a weird concept.
Form is exact.
It says I have Crunch mastered. But that one was showing up as not mastered. And also so is my Cyanth is mastered. At the same time, it's just a frame, and I have curse information to give you. Concept of what warframes are and somewhat unnerving in and of itself, so it'd be reasonable.
Claim them now.
Not gilded? No, because I didn't need anything that was gilded. Unless for some reason they don't have Zaw in the name. Bala, Plague Kiwar, Sephon, Plague Kiwar, Robvi, Dokram, Plague Kiwar.
Sensanoshi is raiding with a party of 2.
Sen, thank you so much for the raid. It's not gilded, it won't show it up as mastered. I know, that's why I'm confused. You must have sold them. So they'll never appear. I mean, it's possible that I could have sold them from a very long time ago. Did you get a chance to try out Jade? If so, what are your thoughts? I did, and she's okay so far. I honestly haven't got a chance to, like, really mess around with her. It's possible that I didn't sold them. Took you ages to find out what you needed. Yeah. Thanks, you were really uncomfortable and was questioning yourself and bias. I mean, warframes are weird in general. So, like how they're created. But if you understand how they're created, you understand why she is the way she is. It's just really sad that that happened. It's so annoying that these are permanently stuck like that unless I go make them. Right, secondary melee, because yeah, it'll forever show that they're not completed even though they are. Companions. Needle Nose, Beaver Spine, and Runway. We're going Kuba Growler. Still a few amps. It's like 2 primaries. Just realized the fucking K drives are 6,000, not 3,000. That's where your mystery. That's where your MR is. Ah. During the childbirth section of Jade Shadow, the operator was inhabiting Jade. So if your operator is male, they can answer the question which hurt more, getting kicked in the balls or giving birth. So, the other two K, or do I have the blueprints for the other K drives? No. Those come from the vent kids, right? So I need to guild them as well. Okay, drives, you need 3 parts each. Ugh. And then people wonder why I'm not legendary 4s, because I was just like, ooh, this is all the annoying, crappy stuff that I didn't want to do.
Look, we need dosh, you need a plank. You ride, we get fed. Check, check.
Other services. Name a K drive.
Gonna need some bits and pieces, Clinty. We live in the vent, not a relay.
So I need a runway and a fever spine. I don't have anything. That's why, because I'm not leveled up enough with them. I love how I have the compressor and I'm not actually leveled up with them enough to actually get the compressor. Whoops. And the other one I know is the one that you have to do from Deimos. So I have to rank up with them.
No. Yeah, no.
Insufficient standing. I don't want to use my medallions. I'll have to wait on that. It's easy. Fever Spine's a pain if the rotation for Deimos. I'll do that another day. We'll leave those. I know they're useful, but... The other K drives are leveling them up suck. Well, at least I'll have this piece built. And I'll worry about the rest after. The K drives leveling them up suck. No, the K drives are worthless. The Fever Spine is the only K drive you don't have. Hi, Avara. You hear the birdies? Yeah, Maralina's the superior K drive. I might just build the Crunch and the other one. Was it the Syath? Just because I want it off being gray. So I'm willing to rebuild them and have them in my inventory so they're not freaking gray anymore.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Kara, go to bed or I'll steal your curling iron. K-drives were a cool idea. They didn't pan out very well. Yeah. I'm so close. It's so close it hurts. There's no way I could get this tonight, right? Without making things go fast, because I still need 12,000. And the only things I have built are amps. The Marka's still building, so I only have the amps and the two levels for the... Oh my god, my brain. Come on, you can do it. Necromech. You're not getting it today. It's 4 weapons. Amps don't count enough. You have 2 places you can go to guild the amp. I don't even remember where you... I know you can go, what, the Austrans, right? You can go down to Cetus to guild the one I did. Amps does. So I could do it with amps because I have 4. Guild your amps, you'll have more than enough. Don't I have to level them back up for it to count, though? Did I do the Inaro stuff yet? No. Yeah, I need to re-level them. Yeah, we're not doing it tonight. I will guild, because I want to see what I need for guilding.
Which of us will give, Tenno?
I have plenty of standing. What do we name it? You decide. Never gonna use this one. Name it that. Bad decisions. Oh, I like that better. Bad. Decisions.
It could never have any other. Is it time?
$30,000. Oh, because that'll put us at max. 28,000.
Yes, commit.
1,500.
We are prepared to provide. Allow us to improve your... Was it ever... Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Easy and text editing core, you got a shitload of those. Wait a minute, she never fully ranked up with the quills. No, because I didn't give a shit to do so. The problem was I didn't have enough of the stuff to actually rank up, so I just never bothered to turn out all of the points in. Still need to name a companion. Yep.
Tenno separating from Simple Nexus at Quill
Need to do Idle and Hunt, which she's never gonna do, makes sense. And then people wonder why I don't get shit done. Because it's the stuff I don't give a crap about. Do I have a bruise on my arm too? What happened? I found a bruise on my foot, a bruise on my thigh, and now I have a bruise on my arm. What did I do? I mean, I know I bruise easily, but like, I don't remember even bumping anything. Whatever. It's dumb. I keep getting bruised. Halo.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno
No.
arm themselves.
Well, I mean, yes, but not hard. Like that. I don't get bruised. And it's in a weird spot on my arm. Right, let's install bad decisions. It's in a weird spot. It means you're some voodoo doll bruises. Maybe you bumped into something in your sleep and the bruise is just now surfacing. That's a real possibility. I just don't remember. I don't remember having that happen because like I've got a weird spot on my foot. I've got one on my thigh that's like faint, but it's definitely there. I definitely have one on the inside of my arm, and I don't remember doing anything that would have caused that. I mean, we saved the turtle, but I don't think I bruised my arm with the log. It's like a nice blue bruise. Like, what did I do? Don't have any more mysterious bruises? Now I feel I need to check myself and make sure there's no other mysterious bruises, because I found all 3 of those today. So, like, where did they come from? Why are they here now? I don't think I have
Bonus
any
has
other
been counting
bruises.
stars, operator. All accounted for.
Them throw redeems, right? Your phone is still snooze new. It's a weird spot, though. Resting on something awkwardly can cause pressure bruises? I guess. It might have been from the piggyback ride with my niece, but I don't know. We sat funny instead of bumped something. Maybe. Yeah, I think maybe, I mean, the piggyback ride would maybe make sense. It's just in a weird spot. It's like, I don't know, maybe 2 inches above my inner elbow. It's just odd. Alright, I'm gonna call it for the night because it's been about 4.5 hours. And it is just after 3 a.m. and I should probably sleep because I'm trying really hard to stick to a schedule. Is it a good schedule? I don't know, but I'm trying really hard to stick to a schedule. Let me get those throws refunded. Was it not working? I can't refund throws. Did they not work? I really need to change this program is the problem. Vortex Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. There's been an issue with it lately, so I really need to swap it over to the other program I can make myself. Which ones did you do? Throw something and make something fall. Just for future reference, Corgerus, if any of the throw somethings, splash water, all of that kind of stuff get slimed, if one of those doesn't work, none of them will work. So don't keep redeeming them if something doesn't work. Okay, so there's a throw something, and then you also wanted something to fall on me. Because I can't refund those. I have it set up because otherwise I would have to go through and like approve every single time someone throws something at me. So it just skips the line and automatically is approved. So it's a force of habit for you to redeem them in rapid succession on stream delay, but you'll keep that in mind. Just so you're aware, I can't refund them. I don't mind redoing them like this, but this is for anyone, by the way. I can't do those. So if one of the things is working, one of the things isn't working, don't try to test the others because it ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work either. I mean, I definitely don't mind replaying them and trying to give you your points worth, but just in general. Who else is on? Oh, Berry Cute Girl has only been on for 20 minutes. Could go there. I haven't been there in a very long time. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get going. I should have another cosplay update. Well, I will have another cosplay update. If I don't work on it, it's never gonna get done. I will have an update for you guys with the cosplay tomorrow. Joe's going home on Wednesday, so Wednesday night or Thursday, depending on what time of day he leaves, I will do a longer stream, and a lot of it will be cosplay related. So either Wednesday or Thursday will be a nice long cosplay stream, depending. Probably Thursday. Should just aim for then. Yeah, because like I said, if I don't if I don't hustle, it ain't getting done. Like, I've been doing some stuff off stream, but not nearly enough. So I will catch you guys tomorrow for more Warframe, possibly Elden Ring, and then I'll have a more substantial cosplay update as well. So, Exile, Corgerus, Bonecrusher, Bloat Cop, Archon, thank you for all your help today. I really appreciate it. I know you got 2 prime pieces out of it, but I really do appreciate your help. You didn't have to. Good night, Bone. Thanks for the good vibes as always. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It makes a big difference.